downwind.
We move over to the 9th. Great front for Steve Stricker. Second shot.
9th hole with 99 played probably the most difficult. .478 yards long. It's a nice shot for Steve Stricker.
It did, in fact, play the toughest at 4.6 was the average score on that par 4. Back to 1 and Jimenez.
Pretty generous hole location today, even easily seen from the low spot there. A 9-iron for Miguel Angel.
They can see the flag from down on the right today, Judy. It's far enough left.
Yes.
And it's a big high flag. I don't know if you noticed the stick there. And it's probably 12 feet high.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Tiger at the 11th doesn't like this shot.
Sorry, go ahead.
From 167 and knew it right away.
Yeah, Bill, I watched him warm up this morning, and he was hitting balls at the 150-yard sign, which is probably, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 yards wide. Pretty big sign, but he never hit one ball to either side of it. Every ball went right over the top or just short right on line.
Ivor Robson is the starter. He's the one who announces all the games off of each tee. Off the first tee, I should say, throughout the 4 days. It's been made famous. Ivor doesn't drink or eat, so he doesn't have to leave his post all through the 4 days until the last game goes off. And he can head for the restroom after this first tee shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final game this afternoon on a team from South Korea, KJ Choi.
It's been a pretty good couple of months back in the U.S. for KJ, who plays with Sergio Garcia. I don't think it's a matter of who I play with. I think it's just overcoming myself. And that's the confidence that Paul was alluding to when we were talking about Choi a moment ago. One Jack's tournament, the Memorial. One Tigers tournament, the AT&T National. At Congressional, there is KJ in the first fairway, but a ways away.
Sergio Garcia.
Zing, I hope nobody has to be rescued at sea today, because Sergio will be on first alert call, I think, in that outfit.
It was too quiet. I knew one of you was going to step into that one.
He beat me to it. I'll just let that hang in the air.
It's either that or he's going to be selling crabs, one or the other.
Meanwhile, DeMarco at 16, the tough par 3, which is playing 243 yards today. This 4-3. So the two hottest players on the golf course on the front nine. Chris DeMarco had it going, and now drops a shot at 16. And Steve Stricker also birdied for the first 5 of the first 7, but today DeMarco 4 under. As we go to Stricker
at the 9th. This birdie attempt would be for 30 on the opening 9.
Well, he's made some beautiful putts to start the day. He's left himself a really hard putt here, though. 9 will play a little easier today. The wind will be off the right and slightly down. Give the boys quite as much trouble as it has the first 2 rounds.
Earlier at the first, Miguel Angel Jimenez for an opening birdie. Finished 3rd at Lytham 2001 at year David Duval won. Duval not here this week. He continues to search for his game and get everything settled back at home.
Padraig Harrington. This at 6 for birdie, 2 under overall. Tough 18 yesterday. The 18th hole got him, but started the day even par, so making a move today. And another player with a lot of experience on this golf course. They play the Dunhill Links here and over at St. Andrews and Kingsbarns, and he's won it on a couple of occasions. So one of the favorites in terms of the Europeans heading into the week.
Mike Weir for par at 1. Mike coming off his first top 10 and 15 starts back at the States this year, finishing 8th at Congressional a couple of weeks ago.
All right, now at 11, Tiger Woods. This for birdie. And some more work to do too. Don't want to leave yourself too many of those coming back for par. Not when your swing is not exactly as you're used to. Yesterday, big struggle for Tiger, so trying to get it back here on a Saturday afternoon. It is a Scottish Saturday. Gray skies, a little bit of mist. Feels like 45 even though it's 55.
When it comes to banking, satisfaction means different things to different people.
Someone knowing my name is no small thing.
Having a dedicated fraud specialist if my identity is stolen is reassuring.
Being able to talk to a person 24/7 fits my schedule.
Not needing direct deposit with my free checking is truly free checking.
Customers come first at Wachovia. That's why we've been rated #1 in customer satisfaction for the 6th straight year. Are you with Wachovia?
Monday. The CMA Music Fest of country's biggest stars. Brooks and Dunn, Carrie Underwood, Rascal Flatts. Get up close and personal with their biggest fans. The CMA Music Festival. Monday at 9/8 Central. Only on ABC.
The most light-hearted, charming, intriguing, smart, unique, dreamy, fanciful, quirky, whimsical, artistic, stylized series is coming to life this fall. From the director of Men in Black and the Addams Family, Pushing Daisies, Wednesdays, this fall, only on ABC.
You gotta eat. What are you doing? You gotta eat.
Checkers quarter-pound champ is one big burger with a little something extra. You choose your cheese, American, pepper, jack, or cheddar, and create just the mouth-watering burger you want. Go and grab 2 for $3. Only at Checkers, 'cause you gotta eat day or late. Oh yeah, baby.
A shift has been made, and fuel-efficient cars are suddenly fun to drive cars. Small cars are safe cars with 6 standard airbags. And now there are 3 great cars for under $15,550 each. A shift has been made, so when you think fuel economy, safety, and value, think Nissan.
ABCActionNews.com has the latest real estate information. Click on MLS Experts to get the facts from top professionals like the Elite Realty Group in Palm Harbor. ABCActionNews.com and MLS Experts, the best real estate click in town.
Grab a snack. Take a seat. Relax. And you'll feel like royalty too. Anne Hathaway stars in The Princess Diaries. Tonight, 8/7 Central on the wonderful world of Disney, only on ABC.
Something big is moving to ABC Action News this fall.
ESPN's coverage of the 136th Open Championship on ABC continues, and this hour of coverage brought to you by ING, your future made easier. Carnoustie playing a hair easier here today. Sergio Garcia leads on 6 under par. Steve Stricker's made a move. He's tied at 4 under with that man. KJ Choi, second shot, first hole.
KJ just popped it up off the first tee and had 215 yards. And that is a great result.
KJ will have a decent look for an opening birdie there. I'm going to take a peek at
Yeah, KJ hit a wood, and Sergio hit an iron.
Now Garcia's second.
Drove by 50 yards.
Sparkling shot from Sergio, who missed to the right at the first yesterday, but hit a spectacular chip to get up and down and get his even par round going. Now let's work over to the start of the second nine, the 10th, and Steve Stricker's second shot.
See, tough upslope. Fairways are perfect, very tight.
Looks like he likes it.
He certainly does. That is very good. Guarded, you can see, by a big steep runoff at the back of the green.
Stricker will have a chance to get to 6 under for the day and within one of Garcia, although Sergio has a very makeable birdie attempt up at one green. And here he is now. First man to 7 under for the championship. Sergio Garcia extends his lead to 3.
Well, if that's an unusual look, the putter, well, not the outfit, but the putter. Putter actually matches the outfit, doesn't it? The grip. Sergio on a belly putter this week.
Talk about that more as the afternoon goes on to the second par 4. Miguel Ángel Jiménez, second shot.
That's a different hole than it's been all week. The wind does come from the left. It is much shorter today. Just a pitching wedge.
And it's a nice, easy pin, that one as well.
That while Garcia was putting, now let's come back live after seeing that nice shot. See what Mike Weir can do with his second at 2.
Both players with excellent straight tee shots, and this is just 114 yards.
Even better. So the leaders off to good starts as their afternoon begins. Starting times were edged up slightly because of the forecast for heavy rain, which has changed in the last 12 to 18 hours. KJ for birdie. Oh. So could not put birdie on top of birdie with Garcia. He's 3 back. Chris DeMarco in that tough stretch, 15, 16, 17, 18. Threes at 17 are good.
Oh, how about that?
After the drop shot at 16, DeMarco heads to the 18th at 3 under par. Good, strong day for the runner-up from a year ago. Low tide, stroll along the beach. North Sea off to their left. Not a beach day today.
Chip the ice off your boots.
J.J. Henry a couple under par. Stewart Sink also a couple under today. And Angel Cabrera, the United States Open champ, even through his first 3 holes. Trying to go back-to-back U.S. Open and Open Championship the same year. Hogan did that when they played at Oakmont and Carnoustie in '53. Garcia, 2T.
Fairway bunkers that start at 263. It's a 280-yard carry to get over both of them.
Yeah,
I'm just helping.
Should we? Is it straight down, Andy? There we go. That's fine. I think that will be just. Paces in front of that middle trap on the left side. Choi on the tee. It's a natural fade, so
He should have the distance to get it past those fairway bunkers.
So both just slightly missing the fairway to the left, but no trouble. Gloves on to stay warm. Let's see, Sergio Garcia, always known for the ball striking, the lag in his swing. Let's look at Sergio's swing on Up at 2 green, Jimenez rolls in his birdie. Mike Weir will have a birdie attempt to follow, so Miguel Angel Jimenez slides up to 4 under par. Let's go peek in on the hot man of the golf course, Steve Stricker at the 10th.
Little left to right putt. Greens are a nice pace really this week. No real fears of getting, if you're aggressive at running it too far past. And not so slow that they stick. That one didn't break. So many little humps and hollows. Lots of double breakers here.
Mentioned Stricker had lost his game there for a couple of years. He's playing the Open Championship for the first time since 2002 at Muirfield. Never finished in the top 20 of this championship.
Padraig Harrington, this for birdie at the 7th to get it to 4 under. Putter off the green. Woods made his par at 11, by the way.
And at 2, Mike Weir for birdie. So 4 at 4 under. Weir, Choi, Jimenez, and Stricker. Sergio Garcia, birdie at the first, 3 clear of the field. The 136th Open Championship, Day 3 at Carnoustie. You're watching ESPN on ABC.
Nobody knows exactly why it happens. But when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you.
Look, a cat. Oh, he's stuck. Hello, 911?
Ma'am, I don't know any more than you do.
Authorities believe it's an 8-year-old tabby cat. Things can get complicated.
As part of my platform, I will build a platform.
But when it comes to your money, ING is making it easier.
Okay, show's over, folks.
See why it's easier on the bench. Ask your financial professional about ING. Your future made easier.
Okay, heading to the Home Depot. Big event going on.
Honey, promise me you won't go overboard.
Now through Sunday at the Home Depot, save big on appliances, flooring, cabinets, and more. With no payments, no interest for 12 months on purchases of $2.99 or more store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card.
The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Hello, this is Bill Morgan, Titleist Research and Development. Please leave a message.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. I'm calling about your NXT Tour and NXT Extreme golf balls. Do your children know you're using science to destroy the game? Better aerodynamics? What's next? Jet propulsion? These NXTs are as bad as taking a mulligan, so go ahead, Billy boy, and screen your calls. Oh, and have a dreadful day.
Hello?
Edberg.
Just a moment ago, Tiger Woods at the 12th, coming off the par at the 11th. And this his third at the par 4. So off the green. And again, a lot of work left. Nick, it can take your toll on a player leaving that much coming back for par.
Well, he's used to it. He's putting well. You know, I watched him. I love his little routine. He puts a couple of tee pegs down and just putts through them to get his release. Anyway, we're back at number 2. Choi first to play. tricky shot.
155 from a decent line, left-hand rough.
It's just, oh, hello. Oh, beautifully judged. I was just going to say, coming across that bunker, but the fact they're playing such a short club is no problem at all.
Well, here it is for many of you. Your first look at 18 since Van de Velde 8 years ago, right? Chris DeMarco on the tee.
Couple of bogeys. You saw tough drive. Players can't see the burn down the right there, but that is perfect. And he's not quite getting the release at this hole, so he's going to leave a monstrous second shot, but the pin is on the front today, so you have to be a very accurate one.
It's pretty long too, Nick. He went, just crept past the little red dot out there, which is 190 yards to the front, so he'll have, pin's not on that far, he'll only have about 190 yards, maybe a little more. Yeah.
Now, guys, back at 2, our championship leader by 3, Garcia, second shot.
Sergio has 143 yards out of the little longer rough than KJ, almost the same angle.
It's got some old oil-stained wedge. They call that finish, seeing the burnt oil finish, isn't it?
Gunmetal blue.
Gunmetal blue, that is it. You get a nice pair of Holland & Holland double-barreled shotguns, you can. Gunmetal blue. Cost you 50 grand though.
And Tiger to save par at 12.
The brutal 12th. There we go. I was just saying, he puts 2 tee pegs down and puts them one-handed from 6 feet and just times his release like a little gate, so he knows if he's moving around, it'll touch the tee pegs, you know, on toe side and heel side.
Spent a lot of time in his practice rounds this week too, actually playing the course and then putting the greens one-handed.
Yeah, loves the right-hand release.
So Sergio leads by 3. Remember last year, the 29 and the opening 9 got in the final group with Tiger and basically 3-putted all day. It was Tiger who ran away with it. DeMarco on his heels last year at Hoylake. Much different scene this year. It's green here at Carnoustie. They've had plenty of rain and some rain right now. Doesn't seem to be affecting play, at least in terms of DeMarco and Stricker. Here's Sergio at the second.
So after a great putt at the first, let's check this stroke out. Oh, hello. Another good stroke, another good read.
And those of you who haven't been following the stories or the highlights back in the States, Sergio Garcia, who really has been held back in many key moments over the last couple of years because of his struggles on the green with the conventional putter, went to that belly putter. He tried it once before a few years ago, but went to it last week at the Scottish Open. It worked well. It's worked well this week.
On the tee at the par 3 13th, Tiger Woods.
159 yards, Terry, and this is 7-iron way up in the air.
And does stay right on the edge. How's the swing look today, Bill? You're out there yesterday.
Well, it looks better than yesterday. It doesn't look as good as it did in the first round. I think Hank and Tiger did some work, but still a little work to do.
Yeah, and you know, Billy, the way the wind's blown on the driving range this week's made it almost impossible to improve your game while you're here.
Right.
The practice rounds might have been one thing, but once the bell rang, it got down and left to right.
KJ Choi for birdie at 2.
Yeah, this is really a big putt for KJ after that terrific second shot. He can pull back even with Sergio for today's round.
Showing great mettle, this man, and Jack's tournament and Tiger's tournament on the back nine, so no weaknesses.
KJ Choi, where he started on the first tee within 2, the 37-year-old South Korean whose world rank has gone up to 12 with his 6 PGA Tour wins since 2002. See what Stricker's up to now.
Earlier at 11. Speaking of KJ, it was here in '99 and they became KJ. He was Kyung-Ju, Ivor Robson, who we saw earlier, couldn't quite get it right. And he said, you know what, just go ahead with KJ. Since then, we've known him as KJ. Stricker again on. Here's Weir at the 3rd. And just outside that bunker.
Hit it into the right rough off the tee. Really got kind of bad luck. Terrible lie in the rough. He could not even play across the little burn. Lucky to stay out of that bunker, and you saw played a pretty good shot with a difficult stance.
And there's Jimenez also on the green. So we go to 18.
And Chris DeMarco, only 2 birdies here thus far. Playing the second toughest hole on the course, 16, the par 3 before playing tougher.
Oh, hello. How good is that? Obviously conditions now. Well, it's starting to drizzle. It's good old, the pea soup is on its way.
DeMarco will have that for a 6 under par round of 65. Should be by 2 the low round of the day. Pelle Edberg of Sweden, Justin Rose of England shot 67 already today. We mentioned today the second toughest hole, and more players coming through may make it even tougher. Just 30 players have played it. Only 2 have made birdie, and that's bringing the birdie total up to 9 birdies made it this hole for the championship. 3.
Choi on the tee. And perfectly placed.
Yeah, the majority of players are going to play it there, Terry, for the week. But you got options on this hole. It's a nice little 358-yard par 4. And this is the shortest par 4 on the golf course this week. And there's
And Jockey's Burn, the 3rd hole.
Seeing I'm impressed. I love the way you got the Scottish bit of the muck. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Useful.
Useful.
And looks like this group, well, now Sergio's set to go.
A little bit of rain.
Reload. Ready for a moment? No. Coming back. There he goes.
Looks like he's trying to protect his grip from the rain. I wonder if the rain's picked up out there, Andy.
It definitely has, Zing, and it's, I mean, it's not hard, but it's just enough to bother the players at this point, just enough to start getting wet. Back right hole location here at 3 today, so probably the best angles coming in from the left.
Oh, KJ went left and Sergio went right. Interesting. Out pops the umbrella for KJ Choi.
To the 4th, the par 4, and Boo Weekley from right around Pensacola, Florida, way up in the Panhandle. He's from Milton, Florida. And Boo has made him laugh with his full-out, straight out of the Jeff Foxworthy storyline quotes throughout the week.
You could be from Milton if.
That's right. And you follow golf in the States. You know, Boo is a character and very lovable and having a great week in his first Open Championship. Back to 13.
There's Tiger for birdie. Yeah, they exist here as well. Those members of the gallery. Not often, but surrounding Tiger. So a par at 13 for Woods. Got a ways to go, but we're off and running here on day 3 of 136 Open Championships. Sergio at 7 under, playing with KJ Choi. He's the closest competitor right now, 2 back at 5 under.
Wouldn't you know it? One moment we're on the road to romance, when suddenly it gets interrupted. That's why for guys like me with ED, there's Cialis. Cialis is the only erectile dysfunction tablet clinically proven to both go to work fast in as little as 30 minutes for some men and work up to 36 hours. The fact that Cialis can work fast is great, but having up to 36 hours gives me the option of being ready once the moment is finally right.
Tell your doctor about your medical conditions and all medications and ask if you're healthy enough for sexual activity. Don't take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as this may cause cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Don't drink alcohol in excess with Cialis. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help if you experience priapism, an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease in vision, stop taking Cialis and call your doctor right away.
Why ask your doctor about Cialis? Because even after an interruption, you can still be ready.
When the moment is right, you can be ready with Cialis.
Jim Burke on 11, dog leg left. He'll cut the corner.
Actually, I'm just going to lay up and...
No, you're not going to lay up.
I was just going to try a little...
No. Can someone get Goldilocks here, some D2s?
The new Top Flight D2. Man up and go for it.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
The Simpsons movie, rated PG-13 for irreverent humor throughout. In theaters July 27th.
Imagine a rock-solid retirement. This could be your rock-solid morning commute. This could be your rock-solid corner office. Your rock-solid water cooler. Office supplies. Your rock-solid coffee break. And out-of-town meeting. What's your idea of a rock-solid retirement? Let Prudential be your rock for retirement.
Just about 10 o'clock on the East Coast. Maybe you're just waking up on the West Coast, 7 a.m. We welcome you to year 46 of a great summertime tradition, the Open Championship on ABC Sports. This ESPN presentation on ABC. Mike Tirico, Nick Faldo, Paul Azinger, the rest of our crew, glad you are with us. Tiger Woods made a little bit of a move trying to win this championship for the 3rd straight year, but he is at even par, 7 back. The best move of the day, Chris DeMarco, this for 65.
Oh, Chris, no.
That close to matching the low round of the championship, which Garcia shot on day 1, but still 66. 5 under par, and Chris DeMarco will sign his card, do his interviews, look at the clouds, and say, bring down the rain.
They will.
Make it tougher.
Bring up the wind, please.
Good showing by Chris. The first page of the leaderboard. And back to our leader at the 3rd. And here's the familiar voice of Peter Alice. Welcome back, sir.
Thank you very much indeed. I'm delighted to be with you. Looking at Sergio here at the 3rd. Second shot. Weather closing in a bit. It's very cold out there. Wet, damp, raw. Not very nice at all. Just like that shot.
Well, there's the swing we've been talking about when he gets so laid off. And that is 20 yards offline, if not more.
Not good with a small iron, is it?
No. Wow.
This was Choi. KJ. Recorded. Nicely done. Seen some great golf so far today, some good putting, some wonderful scoring. And it's setting the place up for tomorrow, which should be very, very good indeed.
We have Tiger on the tee at the par 5 14th. Peter, as you step in, you, of course, in your annual stay of many, many hours on the BBC, the voice of this championship for so many years. Give me your impressions as you have watched this championship so far here this week.
Tiger's having us.
Wow.
He's been remarkably lucky so far today, I think. He's hit a woman on the head, ricocheted back, missed all the trouble, come off the back of bunkers and bounces.
Well, Tiger shows us some of these closing holes via his Tiger Woods Golf 08 EA Sports video game. Take a peek.
14th hole, the Spectacles, is a great short par 5. By today's standards, actually could be called a par 4 in length. We actually play par 4s are actually longer than this. But the tee shot's everything. You got to get the ball somewhere out there between the bunkers. From there, if you're in the fairway, is pretty simple carry over the Spectacles. There are some greenside bunkers you can try and skirt. It is a blind second shot, but it's a huge green. It's a double green that connects to the 4th hole. So it is a wonderful, wonderful par 5, and one that the players really feel disappointed if they walk away with 5 or higher. 16th hole is a wonderful par 3. It's a long par 3 in which I remember back in '95 in the Scottish Open, I hit driver there. It could be pretty simple, either a 3 or 4 and run up there on the green, or you could be hitting driver. Depends on the wind. But if you walk away with 12 for the entire week, you're going to be definitely picking up shots in the entire field. The 17th hole, it's a very tricky hole. I've played it where I've hit driver to the hole. There's burn on short and long on the tee shot, so you have to land the ball softly between the two, or hit some kind of fade where you can run it along the burn that's through the fairway. The second shot's a very tricky second shot. The big bunker on the right, you'll see a lot of guys bail in that bunker because they seem to pull it left. There's gorse bushes up the left-hand side, even gorse bushes over the green. So it's important that you hit the ball in the fairway off the tee, but then again, you got to hit the ball with the proper distance firing to the green. All right, the 18th hole. It's obviously been made famous by what John Van de Velde did there back in '99. I can understand why John did that. People don't realize that just left of the green, the barrier fence there on the left was actually out of bounds. He bailed in the grandstand and got a bad break, and then the debacle happened from there. But it's a wonderful hole. You test it from the tee shot into the green as well. There's a burn that guards just short of the green. You have to hit the ball. Two wonderful shots. And if you don't, you're going to be paying the price and have to scramble for par.
Well, Mr. Azinger, Mr. Faldo, you video game legends. There you go.
Gee, that makes this game so easy, doesn't it? Wow.
Well, he said the drive is the whole thing on 14. He'd love to have the...
Yeah, now he's going to try and carve a...
I'm a little irritated.
Wood.
I'm a little irritated that he's good at that as well.
Around the gorse bush.
Well, that's from 243, and that's exactly what he tried to do, Nick, just trying to hit a high carve to the right. Did have the wind working in his favor.
Where did it end up, Billy?
Well, I'm behind the spectacles, Terry, and I can't see through my spectacles.
Started a long way left, so...
Short left. Short left is where it ended up. That's Garcia.
Pretty deep rough, a little pitch. He's got to carry it high over a ridge halfway between himself and the hole.
Was that the same shot he hit on number 1 yesterday, dare I say it? Andrew, he shanked it off number 1 from the middle of the fairway yesterday. I don't know. It's quite a pitch shot here, though.
I think this is one of the shots of the championship so far. He was slightly lucky, I suppose, to just land where it did, and the ball died and started to move in softly. But I mean, this was, as you say, a terrible shot with a short iron at the green. And the way he played it, the length of shot, the rhythm of it, and the result was amazing. Okay, Jay, for a birdie. He putted quite beautifully yesterday. He looks to be continuing that mode today. A little shy, but he looks very calm and confident. Strikes the ball smoothly, straight.
Meantime, Chris DeMarco, a good round. Standing by with Tom Rinaldi. Tommy?
Chris, an excellent round today, a 66. We were chatting a little bit before, and you said real key for you lately, a switch on the bag, reunited with your old caddy. What happened?
You know, last year I came over, I lost my mom, and I brought a friend over with me, and we had a great finish. So we kept him on for this year, and I just wasn't really feeling it. So I asked Pat if he wanted to come back with me, and he did. And when it just kind of clicked, it's kind of back to where we used to be. And he kind of got a raw deal last year because I hurt myself, and he just kind of was the bearer of injured.
What is it about this championship? Obviously, finishing second last year, a couple back at Tiger. What is it about this kind of championship that suits your game?
I think you really need to stay patient out here, and you don't really have to go for pins. You just kind of try to hit it in spots and hope it bounces up. And then, the greens are relatively flat here, so 30, 40 footers aren't too bad. And my lag putting's been amazing this week. And if you can do that, not leave yourself too many 4, 5, 6 footers out here, you can score around here.
How do you assess the way you played the closing stretch, which is as tough as any? Let's just take 17 and 18.
Yeah, 17, 18 are really hard. Today it's different with the wind. 18's almost a little tougher because it's left to right and in. 15 such an underrated hole. That hole is really hard. And again, that's where, thinking with Pat, we hit a 3-wood off that tee, and we turned it around there, and I hit a beautiful forehand in there 20 feet, almost made that putt. So as long as you give yourself chances out here, you can make some 20, 30 footers.
Well, you certainly gave yourself a great chance there with a 66 right in the thick of it on the first page right now. Chris DeMarco, well played. Best of luck tomorrow. Let's go out to the action at 3.
Thanks.
Here's a fine round, and now Sergio has this putt for a par at the 3rd. He's putted those beautifully the last couple of days. Very smooth. Sergio moves away. Not a bad start, better than his round a year ago. Breed them tough up here, I can tell you. They think it's a summer's day.
It's Garcia, 2 clear of Choi. Jimenez and Stricker, 3 back, and we're back with more. 3rd round coverage of the Open Championship after this message and a word from your ABC station.
How's the family? Parents. My dad still believes in a company pension plan. I told him he needs to take responsibility for his own retirement planning. They don't listen. I've told my mom 1,000 times. Without the proper internet liability coverage, her business is vulnerable. Mention the benefits of index universal life insurance. My parents look at me like I got 2 heads. My parents with AIG. Yeah!
The AIG companies, the strength to be there.
Does this mustache make me look older?
When sharks attack, when dogs drive, and when grown men, it must be ABC's new hidden camera comedy. An all-new Just for Laughs, Tuesday at 8, 7 Central, only on ABC.
This fall, the evolution will be televised.
Bold, powerful, original. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The Bottom Line. The once-a-year sales event with great model year-end deals on America's most exciting full lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Like the $229 per month lease on the next generation 5-star safety-rated Nissan Altima. Get to your Nissan dealer now. This event ends soon, and that's the bottom line.
The secret to getting half-price plastic surgery tonight at 11.
It took Carnoustie a while to finally host its first Open Championship, but it happened in 1931, the 66th playing of this event. The winner, Tommy Armour, who's a part of the many Carnoustie professionals and Scots who went over to the United States and helped so many Americans learn the game of golf. Born in Edinburgh, he's won 3 major championships, the last one being the 31 Open Championship, and a couple of shots off the winning total that year was Percy Alice, Peter's dad. At 14, here's Tiger's third at the par 5.
Just a little chip and run, pretty good lie. Actually, the pace has been pretty good pretty much all day.
Tiger will make birdie there. Try to continue his climb to get in position here. We'll look at the scores alphabetically. Now chasing Sergio Garcia at 7 under par. Playing the 4th of the 5 par 4s to start. 412-yard par 4 with a lead of 2. And KJ Choi is in good shape already off the tee.
Well, I'm surprised. Which way is that wind going, Andy?
It's mostly right to left, a little bit helping.
It's still helping. I'm surprised he's going with driver. I mean, a 3-wood just over the bunker in front of him.
This ball is well right.
Yeah, that will be...
With the right hole location, that's going to be a very difficult angle.
All right, so there are those tee shots from earlier with this last group. Garcia, who has been top 10 in fairways hit and greens in regulation thus far through the championship, a little bit wide, and Choi will play first from the fairway.
Well, this might be significant because I think KJ can do this all day long. Keep hitting fairways, keep giving himself chances, and Sergio is obviously going to take the more adventurous route.
And Nick, this is the difference of we're going to see these 2 second shots. One with a better angle playing from the fairway. KJ should be able to get this ball reasonably close.
Yeah, very good. You see, whoa! You can see that little downslope that Sergio will have to deal with.
Steve Stricker at the 13th.
It's an intimidating looking par 3 from the tee. It's not very difficult, though.
You don't sort of see it all, do you? And it's surrounded, seems to be surrounded by so much stuff, bunkers and trees. They did quite a bit of tree planting at this end of the course about 45 years ago. They put in some Corsican pines, which have taken very well for adding a little, giving a bit of cover to the golfers.
Sergio second.
Yeah, very difficult angle coming out of the rough. If he can get it 25, 30 feet from the hole, he'll have played a good shot.
So not bad from Garcia. Well, we have that Exmo that gives you the super slow motion look, and this is first time Exmo has been wireless, so we're able to take it around the course and get you these shots right away. There's Garcia hopping it up from out of the rough there at 4. He has remarked how welcome he is made to feel around all the greens here and by all the spectators, and how comfortable it is for him. Now, while Sergio was playing, Tiger on 15T after that tap-in birdie at the par 5 14th. Woods 6 off the lead.
And going with the 3 metal, wind left to right, maybe slightly in, Terry.
Yeah, and this is the start of maybe one of the strongest finishes in all of golf, the 15th hole. Very difficult to hit the fairway. It's got this big left to right slope in it and a slight dog leg left, so it's hard to get it in the fairway. Great shot there for Tiger.
To remind you, ABC Tuesday, America is rolling over with laughter at the summer's hidden camera hit. This summer, the joke's on you. All new Just for Laughs comes your way Tuesday at 8:30, 7:30 Central, only on ABC. DeMarco had a big round, and Peter, also an American making a move today, Steve Stricker.
Steve Stricker, he's playing beautifully today and putting nicely. This is for another birdie. If it runs, it's good.
It's amazing. Peter, Steve Stricker has probably overcome one of the almost impossible swing flaws, I suppose. I'm not sure what it takes to hit quick, low duck hooks and high block rights, but that's what he's had. He had it for 2 years.
Rory McIlroy is the only one of 6 amateurs to make it to the weekend, so he will win the silver medal tomorrow as the low amateur. It's a teenager from Northern Ireland, shot 68, the only bogey-free round of day 1, in because he's the European amateur champ, shoots 73 here today, and a very strong performance for Rory McIlroy, who, if you believe what you read, will turn pro after the Walker Cup. It's really set them on their ears here this week.
Yeah, he's been part of my team, Faldo. I met with him a couple of weeks, about 6 weeks ago. His game was spot on, and we just discussed, course strategy. So maybe I've contributed a little bit to the week.
The team Faldo, go back to the Faldo series that Nick Doherty, who's become very successful, was a good in just to try to improve the play with the
Look, a cat. Oh, he's stuck. Hello, 911?
Ma'am, I don't know any more than you do.
Authorities believe it's an 8-year-old tabby cat.
Things can get complicated.
As part of my platform, I will build a platform.
But when it comes to your money, ING is making it easier.
Okay, show's over, folks.
See why it's easier on the bench. Ask your financial professional about ING. Your future made easier.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no. Not good. The board's asking questions.
Hard questions.
About our global integration strategy.
Global integration strategy?
You know, the world is flat.
Do we have a strategy for that?
That's what they want to know. Uh-oh.
Boy.
Oh, no.
Not good. They're looking for innovation. A plan.
A schedule.
Answers.
Soon.
Yesterday.
No.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
Not good.
What do we do?
The limited edition platinum colored Nike One ball. Look for them in boxes of Nike One Black. and Nike One Platinum. Find one, and you've got a chance to play golf with Tiger Woods. Considering that, you may want to take the other 11 balls and start practicing.
Here's a great monument for you, the lighthouse overlooking Arbroath Harbour. Classic old bit of Victorian nonsense, but it saved a lot of ships, I guess. It made it a bit fancy in those days. This whole area along this coast is renowned for fishing over the years. Many, many little ports, and now industry, sadly, now defunct pretty well.
Peter, let's come to the fourth. KJ Choi has this birdie putt to get within one of our leader, Sergio Garcia.
Takes advantage for hitting the fairway. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. There's a classic example of just getting a foot past the hole so it stays on track. So probably the advantage lost.
Couple back while we were in break. Here was Tiger's second at 15.
And this was a 7-iron from 177 yards. And again to the right.
He seems to be standing up on it at impact somehow. His right shoulder, left shoulder gets high almost. Just kind of stands up. It's just not the normal stay down and through it, drive the right side Tiger Woods we're used to seeing.
It certainly has been a search for rhythm throughout these last really 40 holes. Tiger played well the first 9 on Thursday. So you see Garcia 2 clear of Choi. Stricker with that big move today, 6 under par for Steve. On back through Furyk, still sitting at 2 under par. No move yet from Vijay Singh at 1 under par. Watching to see if Vijay or Ernie Els could get going. Neither has. Ernie's 1 over for the day, 1 over for the championship. KJ's over at 5. And Peter, you have a couple of places here where tees and greens get compacted in a small area, so you get a little bit of waiting on some of these tee boxes.
Yes, for a big course, a long course, it doesn't cover a huge amount of acreage. So it's nice if you're a club member. Don't have to walk too far from green to tee.
You like the setup here this year, Peter?
I think it's a little too easy for myself. I'd like to see a little bit more rough around, and I'd like to see more drivers having to be used. How you do that, I don't know, unless you make them play with a soft ball or something, I don't know. But the art of driving has almost been taken out of the game of golf in many cases.
Do you think there was a little fear after how difficult 99 was to not make it too tough here?
I think so, yeah.
And the weather too, right?
I think the course is very good.
The weather also, right? It was a warm and wet summer.
Yeah, this is terrible weather, really. Anyone who's coming here for the first time would wonder how the hell we live in a place like this.
This gives you a sense of the wind. And Peter, this is another characteristic of Carnoustie as opposed to St. Andrews, where other than the loop, you're going out and then back in, so you're downwind and then into the wind. You're so off base here.
Great course. It's a fine challenge for everybody. Sergio. I love those close-up pictures. She's right into the action. Sergio's missed the fairway. There was a time when that would have been hard to find.
Let's go up to 15, where Tiger, after that second chip to here, this for par. 2 under for the day, 1 under the championship, a half dozen back. Trying to become the 5th man to win the Open Championship 3 consecutive years. He won at St. Andrews in 05, Royal Liverpool last year. This year, a lot still to do at Carnoustie.
I love St. Andrews, and I wanted to win at St. Andrews very badly.
It is a mental thing. I think, a lot of people can hit a 300-yard drive down the middle of the fairway. But when it comes to crunch time, whether they can do it then, that's another story.
I hit the putt, and it snuck into the right side of the hole, and I was the Open champion.
Jack Nicklaus won 18 majors in total. His record is still the one to beat. Make it happen. RBS, the Royal Bank of Scotland Group.
I'm working on shortening my swing.
Ball position and alignment.
Not thinking too much.
My first major. My next one.
Working on getting back on top.
Staying positive after every shot.
Making more putts.
Going lower.
Lower. Even lower.
Finding my caddy.
Just trying to get better every day.
Even the world's best want to be better. That's why there's the new Pro V1 and Pro V1X.
For drivers who want to get the most out of their cars, it's Bridgestone or nothing.
There's never been an iPod that can do this. Or this. Or this. Or for that matter, this.
Sometimes when you're together, you just can't stand the idea of being apart. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you.
ESPN's coverage of the 136 Open Championship on ABC. Brought to you by ING, your future made easier. Volkswagen, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. And AIG, for insurance, investments, retirement. AIG, the strength to be there.
Yep. Tiger on the tee at the 16th. It's very difficult, long par 3.
Yeah, 243 yards right now.
Yeah,
into left-right wind.
Yeah, that's a 2-iron and also going to the right.
Well, he's trying to hook them. He's just so late, Billy. Yeah?
I mean, he just cannot deliver the club properly at impact.
Can't get on top of it. He's kind of stuck underneath it and then forces it.
This is the 14th, and Steve Stricker second.
Quite an accessible pin. If you can power fade it, front of the green, get it to release, everything will work that corner. So I think somebody could find a way to get it close. Here we go.
Well, he has made it a long way back, Nick. There's been several players that get into the low duck hook, high block right mode that can never come out of it. Verplank's come out of it. Bob Tway came out of it. But other than that.
Garcia's second shot at the 5th.
152 yards from the rough. Very difficult angle.
Club seemed to catch up in the rough there. Pulled it away left.
He's had some indifferent shots already. The shot on number 3 was shocking out to the right. Made a good par save.
I think the thing is when he goes for half shots, he just can't keep the speed. you know, the shoulders change speed, and then obviously the arms get a little bit, you know, either ahead of himself or.
Well, he's one of the better ball strikers on tour. But here, it looks as if maybe to the left. KJ from the middle of another fairway.
104 yards to the flag. Right on target again.
Yeah, and he went with driver, so that's a brave drive. That shows the confidence he's got in that swing.
Let's peek in on Boo Weekley at the 6th for par. Just telling you how the media over here in the United Kingdom has taken a liking to Boo's pure out Southern style. Quote in the paper today, The Independent, was, if Boo Weekley didn't exist, you couldn't make him up. Drop shot there. Boo to 2 under for the championship. All right, 14, Steve Stricker. This for Eagle. It would tie for the lead.
Stay up.
Oh, what a nice putt.
He's really picked him off today. I think the best yesterday was Duffy Waldorf. I think made 6 birdies. Is that right?
Correct.
So the guys are having that's the best for the day. 6 birdies out for everybody. So the guys having an easier run.
Sergio Garcia now using his putter well off the green. This is very quick.
He's got to take it up with the ridge on the left and let it come back to the right.
His speed's been fantastic all week. One really big change with the belly putter, and he's been really solid from that range he's going to have left right there. The 3 to 5 footers. The belly's really allowed him to release the putter head, and just have a look at the difference.
Okay, 24 shots difference from the first round in 1999, last time the Open Championship was played here, in that first day. And if you put it all together, a huge difference from 99 to 2007. Well, Sergio wasn't alone. If you remember, we take you back to 99. What a week it was.
Players talking all week long that this is, without a doubt, the toughest British Open they have ever seen.
This is a difficult examination paper. It's not schoolboy French. This is Oxford and Cambridge stuff now.
It's almost impossible to hit this fairway this week.
There's just really almost no room out there.
3 yards off the fairway and I'm unplayable.
Players knew when they came to Carnoustie to expect tough conditions, but I don't think they expected anything quite like this.
He had no chance to do anything.
There's a devil out there, I can assure you.
I don't call that golf.
That could be a disaster there.
I don't call that very smart setting up of the golf course.
What's fair? Golf is never supposed to be fair. This is the same for everybody.
Let the guys advance the ball forward.
Triple bogey 7.
This is the toughest golf course I've ever seen, and it's not even close.
Memories, Peter, of our colleagues Curtis Strange, Steve Melnick, Bob Rosberg, the 2 of us. It was quite a week, 99, wasn't it?
It certainly was a week. Some of them still recovering. Now here's Choi for a birdie.
Yeah.
Some of them still in quiet, I was going to say hotel room somewhere, but probably a clinic, private clinics in Arizona. Now that wasn't one of his best goes. He misread that, toppled away on to the left side. But he's going along very nicely. Very nicely indeed. Holding second place, tied with Stricker. Tiger, meanwhile, second shot at the 16th.
Really a clean lie.
Has he got room to work with, Billy?
Absolutely. Plus, he's pitching it back into the wind.
I mean, like that.
Like that makes it simple. It is extraordinary, though. He's played, if you really analyze, not to be too critical, he's played some poor shots today. He's hit a woman on the head. He's skipped over a couple of bunkers. He's still in this championship, and he hasn't played very well, and he's had some tremendous good breaks. Garcia, and to finish off here. He's putted, hold out, I should say, magnificently from that and a little bit further away. Stricker tapped in. And there you see it. Sergio ahead now by 1 from Stricker, Choi.
You know, Peter, you see somebody 7 under par 71 at a major, you start thinking, well, maybe Steve Stricker can shoot 63 if he was 1 under the rest of the way, which would equal the best round in the Open Championship and a major. But you think about the last 4 holes and how brutal the last 4 holes are. On average, they're playing about a shot and a third over par. So even par would be wonderful, 15 through 18, wouldn't it?
Or even par from 15 in would be very good playing indeed.
Okay, we're going to come up to the 6 now, par 5, 578 yards. And a little piece of technology here. TrackMan will help give us the speed of the club, the speed of the ball, and how far the ball carries. Zinger, I mean, how often do we talk, Nick, about people saying, how do I hit it farther? Well, a lot of it will be explained here with how far the pros hit it because of the stats that you'll see come up here.
Well, this is actually satellite technology. There's a satellite beaming this information back to this device. You can see it right behind K-Joy there on the left. There's 2 of them, and we'll track the flight of this ball, the trajectory, his club head speed, the ball speed, how much the ball spins. And the way we actually hit it longer is we try to optimize our distance by launch angle and spin. It's like a javelin thrower. He throws a javelin at a certain trajectory to try to get it to go as far as possible. If you want to optimize your distance, you have to optimize your trajectories. Club head speed 110, ball speed 164 miles an hour.
Ooh, and that's going to go in that middle bunker.
I guess that ball probably was mishit and maybe had more spin on it than he wanted.
Well, that's a tough drive today. It's got right to left wind.
Guys, the wind is blowing pretty hard now, straight right to left. There's not much help at all, and KJ likes to cut the ball, so that took a lot of distance off of that tee shot.
So that's going to cut that ball carry you saw the last hit down to 258, and we saw higher numbers. Obviously, going in the bunker does that, but you're talking about carrying the ball here to clear bunkers. So often a key number. You need to know what you can do with your driver in terms of in the air to make that decision.
Well, all of us are going to know within a few yards how far we carry every single club in the bag. I mean, that's imperative, and the reason that players at this level can excel is because of the ability to control the distance the ball flies. Trajectory is everything in this game.
This is a brave shot, Andrew, isn't it?
Well, I think this is an easier tee shot for Sergio. He likes to work the ball right to left. I think he can take it right at the bunker. KJ hit it in and just hit his normal shot, and he'll carry that bunker.
And don't look at the OB fence. Well, that's impressive. Very impressive.
You see the 274 able to carry the bunker and get the run out here. Far different. And you talk about the trajectory and flight of the ball, and we'll see that with Golf Track when we come back. Just give you an idea of why shots work out and why they don't. That's why Garcia's in the fairway and Choi is bunkered here. We're back with more. 3rd round of the Open Championship from Carnoustie. After this message and a word from your ABC station.
Look, a cat. Oh, stop. Hello, 911?
Ma'am, I don't know any more than you do.
Authorities believe it's an 8-year-old tabby cat. Things can get complicated.
As part of my platform, I will build a platform.
But when it comes to your money, ING is making it easier.
Okay, show's over, folks.
See why it's easier on the bench. Ask your financial professional about ING. Your future made easier.
Wednesday, just 6 inventors remain to see whose passion will pay off.
It would be the greatest thing that I could ever do.
Your vote decides whose $1 million dream comes true. 2-hour semifinal American Inventor, Wednesday, 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
This fall, 4 best friends at the top of their game.
Ooh. Where's the come for a good time?
I'm married. I'm done with good times.
Big Shots, coming Thursdays this fall, only on ABC.
That's just fantastic. Thank you so much for the great deal. I appreciate it. I really do. You know what this calls for?
What?
Victory lap!
How does that work?
Just like this, all right?
Deals so big, you'll get excited about them too. Now with available cash back and the Sport Package discount, get $1,750 in total savings on a new 07 Tacoma.
ABCActionNews.com has the latest real estate information. Click on MLS Experts to get the facts from top professionals like the Elite Realty Group and Tarpon Springs. ABCActionNews.com and MLS Experts, the best real estate click in town.
grab a snack, take a seat, relax, and you'll feel like royalty too. Anne Hathaway stars in The Princess Diaries, tonight, 8/7 Central on The Wonderful World of Disney, only on ABC.
Car and Driver named the Infiniti G Sedan to its 10 best list for 2007. It went on to choose the Infiniti M as the winner of its luxury comparison test 2 years in a row. But judge for yourself. Visit the Infiniti Limited Engagement Summer Event before it ends July 31st and receive 0.9% APR financing on select Infiniti vehicles.
ABCActionNews.com, where we break news first.
ESPN's coverage of the 136th Open Championship on ABC continues in this hour, brought to you by Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Leaders a third of the way through this third round. Let's go check in on Tiger Woods in that difficult finishing quartet of holes.
232 left of the hole, right to left wind. Tiger with a 3-iron.
What did he hit off the tee?
Hit a 3-iron off the tee, Zing.
Wow. What a difference a day makes. 17 playing much longer.
You could not afford to go left. That was a pretty good looking swing going towards the middle of the green.
Only 7 birdies here at 17 today. Now we're showing you all the stats of the club head speed and the speed of the ball with the leaders at
tracking. Whatever, you got it.
I mean, you know, we've got satellites for important stuff, you know, like spies and all that, and you know, weather. It's just a golf ball, for goodness sake.
I was told a satellite.
Throw somebody else.
Is it really just a radar?
Just a radar.
Yeah, this is a radar sent out there.
That's a bunch of hooey.
It's to track your missiles you've been launching all your life.
Andy, does KJ have much opportunity to advance it down the fairway?
If he can get it up to Sergio's ball, he's hit a good shot.
All right. Second shot for Choi here at this par 5. KJ 2 behind Garcia, both 1 under today.
Well, it's disappointing for KJ for sure. This is probably going to be the easiest hole on the course today. Here in 14, he's going to have to make a pretty good third shot just to get himself a par here. Just a blast, just trying to get it out, making sure you get it over the lip. Take
And Garcia.
Yeah, Sergio has 276 yards. The wind is actually enough right to left. It's almost hurting right now. I don't think he can get it there.
It's a difficult pin position. Tucked down the right-hand side, and that looks nice and easy, but you can see that shadow of the ridge, and that will be a very difficult decision where he can putt it across very close to the bunker, maybe chip it over it to take the break out. So that would be some serious touch to get up and down.
Peter, we have typical international spread of players on the leaderboard here at this point in the championship.
Yeah, it's nice to see. I would like to see 10 or 12 people in contention tomorrow from all parts of the golfing world, just to add a bit of spice to the occasion. And it looks as if we may get our wish. We've got many people playing some very good golf if they just hold it together over the last few holes.
Talked about that difficult finishing stretch. Here is Steve Stricker on 15, playing his third. It'll lay up out of the rough after an errant drive. So he'll have that for par. Again, these last 4 holes, they're playing so difficult. We've only had 12 birdies total in those final 4 holes today. KJ third at the 5 par.
That was from 4 yards closer to the hole than Sergio, and it's going just a bit left. It did catch that bunker, I believe.
Yeah. the best birdie opportunity on the front and the second best opportunity overall could really be a setback for KJ Choi here this afternoon. A reminder, a champion will be crowned tomorrow, the third major winner who will join Angel Cabrera and Zach Johnson as major champions 2007. Our final round coverage 8 a.m. Eastern Sunday. We have a highlights presentation at 5 Eastern today if you missed anything thus far, and same time tomorrow. Right back.
You see a complex shipping industry. At Franklin Templeton, we saw a chance to invest in a logistics company whose technology streamlines shipping operations. A smart move for our fund shareholders. Perspective like this has made Franklin a leading equity manager. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Ask your advisor for a prospectus with investment goals, risks, fees, expenses, and other information to read and consider carefully before investing.
The Open Championship, the sternest of examinations over the finest seaside links in Britain. The oldest major in the game, with a glorious history that dates back to 1860. A roll call of true champions.
The winner of the gold medal and the champion golfer for the year.
A tradition of original shot making, and the prize, the famous claret jug. The Open Championship has it all.
Welcome. Welcome to a brand new day. Welcome to a place where a business is born. A country is transformed. Where you can drag and drop people wherever they want to go. Where being here is being there. Welcome to a network that's changing the way we do business. Cisco, welcome to the Human Network.
This is Kenny Mayne on 14, 207 yards to the creek. Hank Ross eyeing his shot. I can't tell if he's going to lay up or go for it.
Let's head to our man on the ground.
Kenny, it's a 7-iron. Alice here is going to lay up.
Come on, Ladybug, man up. You need the Top Flight D2. Show him the dimples.
D2's dimple and dimple aerodynamics give you the distance to get there and the softness to make it stick. The new Top Flight D2. Man up and go for it.
Greg, this should get your business going.
Thank you, Bob. Perfect.
With dedicated account managers who understand what you need when you need it, we're there. CDW.
Back at 6, our championship leader since the late stages of day 1. Sergio held the lead all day yesterday, all day thus far today. He's third at the par 5, 6th.
Very interesting shot, Mike. You could putt the ball up that ridge, or I think he's playing the shot you should play. He's going to take a sand wedge and carry it up on top of the ridge, hopefully control the spin.
Yeah, I don't think he'd get it high enough, could he, Andy? He's going to go over that onto the downslope. And obviously, that's pretty good, really. That's the ball sits so tight around these greens that it's almost like chipping off the green.
And earlier here, as you look alphabetically at the scores of the leaders, KJ Choi bunkered his 4th.
Very difficult bunker shot, 40 yard. Needs to carry it probably 20 feet short. Let it release.
Wow, this dangerously looks like a 2-shot swing.
This is the kind of shot you want to hit a little bit fat if you can to try to get the ball to run out. The lip's really not a factor on a bunker shot this long. It's a factor on the last one, though, the fairway bunker shot. He had to make sure he got over over, just kind of screws it under a little bit and didn't get the release he wanted, but still a pretty good shot. Good chance to save par.
You'll make a terrible waiter. You're going to try and get a glass of water on that.
It's doable.
bogey for Choi. It's a bad bogey here. He's going to drop back at least one. Now earlier at 17, this was Tiger for 3.
Pretty amazing he's 2 under par for the day, really, if you think about some of the places he's hit the ball. Just hasn't seemed to be, he hadn't been the same since the tee shot on 1. He hit kind of a heel hook into this burn on the left, some 40 yards offline, and just his rhythm and timing, everything's been off ever since.
That was the start of yesterday. Went out of bounds, shot 3 over. Garcia for birdie.
Oh, that's a first. And you can see KJ's marker past the hole, so there was a great opportunity for Sergio to steam ahead.
Guys, this was a moment ago over at 15. Remember, Steve Stricker missed the fairway. This for par. And a great save for Stricker, who is still 7 under for the round and 1 off the lead and still within hailing distance of perhaps equaling the best round in a major at 63. Remember, par is 71 here. What a save there for Stricker. And KJ Choi cleaning up now for bogey. So KJ comes back to 4 under par, 1 under for the day. That's where Jimenez is as well. So they are 3 behind Garcia. Steve Stricker alone in second, now 2 clear of the players in third. And Peter, you have Jimenez over at 7.
With an outside chance. 4 under. Become a very good player over the last 10 years. Good steady player. He must have more putters than anybody, and most professionals collect putters, but anything new comes out, he's got to have it.
And Tiger over on the tee on 18, this 499-yard finishing par 4.
Really a hard tee shot, wind left to right.
Well, it's obviously not long enough. He's going with 3-wood.
Well, with the wind left to right, Tiger can draw this 3-wood.
Yeah,
hold
well,
it on that wind.
He's overdone it, Paul. That going left.
Oh, he got a good bounce, or maybe, I don't know, maybe a poor bounce, but it's not in the burn.
He's going to have to lay up from there.
And Barry Byrne that runs all the way down the left side and then circles back in front of the green. Checking on what Mike Weir has been up to, Peter.
Mike Weir for a birdie.
Well, he's given himself a couple of opportunities, not made them, but this one takes him back to even for the day.
Nice to see him returning to form. DeMarco, 74, 70, 66. If he improves at that rate every round, he's the champion.
That would be 62 tomorrow, right?
Yeah, he could do it. If anyone can, he can.
Were you trying to sneak that past us again? You rascal, I miss you. We'll be right back.
Nobody knows exactly why it happens. But when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you.
Golfers don't like interruptions. My job, to make sure there aren't any. It's all about improving the experience for everyone. Let's go, kids. We gotta keep this moving. I've got no patience for slowpokes. Rules were meant to be broken, not in my house.
Sheldon Windows and Doors. Reliability for real life.
Enjoy the burner, bomb away.
You guys doing some construction?
Testing TaylorMade's new burner driver. It happens all the time.
Beat that, Justin.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Burner drivers, metal woods, and hybrids from TaylorMade let you bomb it like the pros. Well,
Almost.
You see a long business trip. At Franklin Templeton, we saw regional air travel rising and invested in a commuter jet manufacturer ready to take off. A smart move for our fund shareholders. Perspective like this has made Templeton a pioneer in global investing. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Ask your advisor for a prospectus with investment goals, risks, fees, expenses, and other information to read and consider carefully before investing.
Applause, applause. Looking down Sergio, hoping to see Sergio, but he's away on the 7th. Good eyesight, these Scotties. Position from the tee, hopefully. That's okay. One ahead, Stricker on the tee. Going along quite majestically. He makes a mistake, he holds a putt. This was earlier. He really has got back in the groove. A few years ago he looked a great prospect and then got into terrible problems. Nice to see him back again. That's okay. Not a bad little chip shot from there.
Tiger 18-second shot.
Well, Terry didn't even hesitate, just went in and put it down the fairway.
That white disc is 80 yards from the front of the green. That was before, and now we'll come back for Tiger's 3rd here at the par 4.
Little 90-yard shot then.
Yeah, and in watching Zach Johnson earlier, Zach Johnson threw it behind the hole and brought it back down the hill, Nick.
Yeah, it should spin. It's played a lovely little half one there.
Going in low, hoping for the little hop.
Oh, what a shot.
There we go, look at that. Should escape with a 4. Very important.
He sure does draw a crowd. The bleachers are full on both sides of the green. And have a look at that. I counted just a second ago. 34 people behind Tiger Woods on the fairway and 4 carts. That can be a distraction.
Well, it's what happens when you're the #1 player in the world for the 452nd week. Overall, had a 264-week run, August of '99 to August of '04, and he's been #1 the last 110 weeks on the world rankings. Trying to win 3 in a row. Peter, the last man to do it. Man, you competed against in this championship. Peter Thompson, 1954 to 56.
He did, and then of course he was a runner-up, I think, the next year and won it in '58. So he was within a whisker of winning 5 in a row.
Peter, the growth of this championship over the years, and I forget from last year, between you and your father, you've been a part of this, and Alice has been a part of this, not going back that far to young Tom and old Tom Morris, but it's really been almost 3/4 of a century that the Alice family has been a part of it. I know this week means so much to you as well.
It does, well, more than that. My father, when he came out of the army after the First World War, he turned pro when he was in 1920. That's sort of 87 years ago. That's how long we've been in the game. Sergio's 2nd shot at the 7th.
From 165 yards to a front left hole location.
Interesting, though, like this course in the 30s was over 7,000 yards long. And people forget that. Of course, and St Andrews was very long as well. Went through a period when it was shortened.
This guy's making a very solid, quiet day. Vijay Singh hasn't dropped a shot on the card. Birdies at 3 and 6 have moved Vijay up the leaderboard. Made a birdie a moment ago at the par 5 14th. This will be par at 15. So here's Vijay, 3 under for the day, 2 under for the championship. That is 5 back, and that is 1 bad hole from Garcia and Stricker away from being right in the middle of this thing.
Yeah, and let's not forget that Vijay's 2nd shot ended up out of bounds on number 18 yesterday. Made double bogey there.
Joy from trouble at the 7th. Just couldn't have been a bad lie. That was earlier. He got through that one, got some distance on it. Not bad. Ready for a chip and a putt. Remember those pictures from '99? Grouse would have been up to his knees. I love this very slow camera. It's wonderful, particularly the bunker shots where you see the ball just climbing up the face of the bunker.
How about the grass going backwards?
That's because it's heather.
Bonnie purple heather. That's the situation. Garcia by 1, just off the green. Both players just off the green. Both of them, I suspect, will be putting. Greens at a nice speed. They're not fast by any means, certainly by modern standards, but they're not frighteningly fast. The reason for that, well, if they get them too fast and the wind gets up, the ball won't stay still. Joy held a few long putts like this yesterday. And that's not a million miles away. Well, we saw Stricker's tee shot at the 16th. Just, well, he's a bit more than just off the green, but he may be able to putt this. He has.
There's a big ridge there, though. That's one of the steep. We did that very well. That's the steepest side of the green.
That was well judged, Nick, wasn't it?
Yeah, you see him climbing up those 3 steps there.
Stricker tapped in for par there, and now here's Woods for par at 18. And a round of 2 under 69 today. Pretty good save after the bad drive. So after 3 over yesterday, Tiger shoots 69 for the second time in this championship, and is 1 under at the moment, 6 back. And that currently puts him in a large tie in 12th position.
Sergio at the 7th. That's some round from Woods. A lesser man would have been nearer 80. For a birdie. And it's too wide.
Peter, I should just mention the man who played with Tiger, Marcus Breer, all pars from 5 in, shot 70, 1 under par from Austria.
Very good.
Biggest company he's played in. He's won once on the European Tour. It was a pretty good showing for him today.
Very good. The weather looks as if it may be brightening up a little bit. Let's hope so. Harrington at the 13th. This for a birdie. He's going along quite steadily. All the way. A lot of Irish support here this week for he and young McIlroy, the 18-year-old. 3 under today. Mike Weir for a par, the 8th. Painful, painful, painful.
Hold still, please. Thank you.
So Weir will drop back. Garcia sitting on 7 under. Stricker 6 under. Mr. Alice, we unfortunately for the folks in the States and us have to send you back to the BBC so you can keep all the fans in Great Britain and around the world entertained. We'll see you back here tomorrow.
If we're spared, I'll be here.
Oh, absolutely. We miss hearing your voice back in the States. It's so good to have you back with us here at the Open Championship. Garcia 7 under, Stricker 6 under. You see the rest, and we're back with more third round coverage of the Open Championship after this message and a word from your ABC station.
You see a troubled steel business. At Franklin Templeton, we saw a chance to invest in a re-engineered steel company poised for a turnaround, building strong returns for our fund shareholders. Perspective like this has made Mutual Series a leader in value investing. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Ask your advisor for a prospectus with investment goals, risks, fees, expenses, and other information to read and consider carefully before investing.
Beginning 2 weeks from tonight, the biggest names in science fiction.
They are watching.
Unleash a different tale of tomorrow every week.
Welcome to the apocalypse.
In the best futuristic series since The Twilight Zone.
What happens now?
You'll see.
Terry O'Quinn, Anne Heche, and James Denton.
My God.
Masters of Science Fiction. Series premiere 2 weeks from tonight at 10, 9 Central, only on ABC.
Drive the sporty, fuel-efficient Audi A4. Visit your local Audi dealer today.
Bold, powerful, original. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. The once-a-year sales event with great model year-end deals on America's most exciting full lineup of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Like the $229 per month lease on the next generation 5-star safety-rated Nissan Altima. Get to your Nissan dealer now. This event ends soon, and that's the bottom line.
It's Ford's model year clearance, and it's the best time to buy. With 0% financing on every Ford car, including Ford Fusion with outstanding performance, handling, and styling. Focus with up to 37 miles per gallon. And Mustang, the highest-ranked midsize sporty car in initial quality by J.D. Power and Associates. That's 0% financing on every Ford car during Ford's model year clearance. See your local Southern Ford dealer or go to southernforddealers.com.
Something big is rolling over to ABC Action News this fall. ESPN's coverage of the 136 Open Championship on ABC. Brought to you by Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Rolex, a crown for every achievement. And Volkswagen. When you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you.
Joined now by Tiger Woods. Tiger, Peter Allis said most other golfers would have been near 80 hitting the ball the way you did today. You break 70. How do you assess your scoring versus how you hit it today?
Well, it's just one of those days. You know, you got to hang in there, got to grind it out. As long as you miss the ball in the correct spots, you're all right. And I was able to do that today.
How important was the par save at 18?
That was huge. It kept me, in red figures. And as I ran out, I'm still within reach. We'll see what Sergio does back there. But, at least I put myself, as of right now, with a chance going into tomorrow.
With these conditions and so much that's happened, so much experience with you, how do you look toward tomorrow and what you need to do?
Well, I know tomorrow, the forecast has been kind of off all week, so they're saying, pretty good winds, but, today we're supposed to get some kind of torrential rain. That didn't happen either, so who knows? You got to adjust your game plan accordingly, and we'll see what happens.
Tiger Woods, thank you very much, and best of luck on Sunday. That's the action at 8.
All right, Tom, thank you very much. And Sergio Garcia, the final group, they have reached the 8th hole. Sergio at 7 under, the 1-stroke lead on Steve Stricker.
Playing 191, pin in that back right corner, guarded by a mean bunker down the right-hand side. What a great call. He's got a 00. Looking for a 001. Chops it up against the right to left wind. Oh, does that beautifully. Just shows you the other, the odd players landed on that downslope and gone right through the green.
Meanwhile, for birdie at 16, Vijay Singh. If we all had as much leeway in our occupations as the weatherman here, we'd be in good stead. You look at the 4-hour forecast, which they put out every day. Every 4 hours there's a forecast, and it runs the gamut and then says subject to change at the end. KJ on the tee at the 8th.
And that one we hear from Andy North is plugged under the face, so that will be a extremely difficult up and down. So KJ just a little out of sorts for this run.
Bit out of sorts, KJ today?
Well, it's just last couple of holes. You know, he's hit a couple, drove into the bunker at 6. Back in that one, it was left on 7. So just for a moment, Mr. Laser is laserless.
See the scoring average better today. Most of the time it is once you make the cut. But not as much wind on certain holes, at least 18, for example, coming home. And Ernie for birdie at 13 for 3 in a row. So Els, who broke that American run at the Open Championship back in 2002 at Muirfield, to 2 under. So Sergio at 7, but maybe 8 in a moment. And has a great chance to get it there at the 8th. Stricker, best round of the day. Remember, he started the day, Mike, at 1 over.
There you see how they stand here midway through for the leaders in this 3rd round. We talked about this being the 46th year of the Open Championship back on the States on ABC. So many of those years with our friend Jim McKay at the microphone. How about some memories of 45 years ago, the Open on ABC?
Now here's how we're going to try to cover this tournament for you. Rather than just showing you the final 2 or 3 holes of play, we're going to try to show you all the moments that make the difference.
Oh, he really let it out. A tremendous belt. Here it comes. Look, there's Nagel's ball, and way, way past it goes Arnold Palmer's drive. Little 9-iron for Arnold in the crowd. And Gulfstone, just after he hit the ball, neither Nagel or Palmer are in sight right now. They're lost in this crowd, but we can't find the golfer. Here he comes. He made it. And I hope that is a mock limp Palmer's putting on as he finally gets up to the 18th tree. Hello? And he made it. Palmer breaks the record for the British Open by 2 shots with a total of 276. Well, Arnold, here it is again for the 2nd year in a row, the trophy of the British Open Golf Championship. You're getting yourself quite a career at this point.
Thank you, Jim.
You brought this great old course to its knees, 276, breaking the British Open record by 2 shots. How in the world did you do it?
Well, I don't really know right at the moment, Jim. I'll say one thing. It's the toughest golf course that I've ever played. Anyway,
is that right?
Yes, sir.
I'm sure back in Pennsylvania, Mr. Palmer, and I know back in Maryland, Mr. McKay are probably watching us this morning. Talked to Jim earlier this week. So great to visit with him as we're over here at the Open. Back to the play at the 8th.
And Garcia for birdie to get it to 8 under. Two-stroke lead. And Mike, I know you feel the same way. To be part of this lineage on ABC, covering golf, covering the Open Championship, and especially because of guys like Jim McKay. It's an immense source of pride.
Yeah, what Jim and Rune Arledge helped mean not just to golf in America and Arnold Palmer and the championship becoming popular again for American players back in the States. This great run by Steve Stricker, the difficult 17th, who's Steve's 3rd at the par 4.
Yeah, he's using a lofted club here, Mike, just trying to pitch the ball up in the air and let it just break to the right. Perfect speed. He's had that all day long, and par here and par at the last, and Steve Stricker will establish a new course record here at Carnoustie.
Of 64, and I know there have been only a couple of birdies, but nobody's playing like Stricker out there. 63 is still possible. Only 22 times in the history of the majors has someone shot 63 that's still alive. Tee at 9, 478-yard par 4.
Playing straight back into the breeze. Very difficult driving hole. There's a bunker on the right. You cannot put it in. Hit it down the right center.
It's 270 yards to that bunker, so it's still a pretty big tee shot for Sergio. He definitely took enough club to reach it. Was able to stay to the left.
Back to Stricker for par. So Steve Stricker, who had fallen to 189th, 151st, and 162nd on the money list in 3 consecutive years, 03 to 05. Comeback player of the year last year, back up to 16 in the world, and a chance to make birdie and shoot 63 at the Open Championship.
This is not a watered-down version of the internet, or the mobile version of the internet, or the kinda sorta looks like the internet. It's just the internet on your phone. You see a complex shipping industry. At Franklin Templeton, we saw a chance to invest in a logistics company whose technology streamlines shipping operations. A smart move for our fund shareholders. Perspective like this has made Franklin a leading equity manager. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Ask your advisor for a prospectus with investment goals, risks, fees, expenses, and other information to read and consider carefully before investing.
Sergio, what took you so long?
Tough drive.
Michelob Ultra, proud sponsor of Sergio Garcia. Live life to the ultra.
So, how's your game?
Oh, there's nothing like a good up and down.
To the tee at 18, Steve Stricker, birdie for 63.
The wind coming off the left.
Kind of got to draw it, haven't you, Billy?
Well, and this is a good one, Nick. I mean, this is absolutely perfect up the left-hand side.
Maybe the hardest bit done.
Just 2 birdies made here, Nick. It's been a
green there, you can see it's guarded left and right, so you've got to again make a decision on the left to right wind. Do I draw it into that pin, or do I play a little fade? And yes, and OB is about 7 paces off the left of the green.
Well, there's birdie for 63, par for 64, and 64 would be the lowest round of the Open Championship at Carnoustie. Sergio shooting that in the first round, and when it was a par 72, Jack Newton, who lost the playoff to Tom Watson that year, it was an 18-hole playoff. He also shot 65. Chris DeMarco earlier today shooting 66. Monty had a 64 in a Scottish Open here as a competitive course record, so it gives you an idea of how special the round is for Steve Stricker as he has found the fairway at 18. Steve, as mentioned before, age 40, 3-time winner on tour. And a good turnaround season and a blemish-free card thus far today. Let's return to our leader at the ninth, Garcia.
Sergio has 199 yards, a bit of breeze back into him, but it's died quite a bit. I think if you can land this ball anywhere around the front part of the green, it'll be a good shot. It should release toward the flagstick. He's trying to come in here low, and he's got it going off to the right. Back in 1999, this was the most difficult hole during that championship.
I think he'd be satisfied with that shot there, Andrew. He's on the green nicely.
Playing a bit easier this year, a couple of tenths of a shot easier. Number 18 is the number 1 ranked hole in the championship right now. Ernie Els has made 3 in a row, and here he is at the 14th.
After no surprise, big drive, able to go with an iron.
Be right. Be right.
It's a bit of a clue. He likes it. Can carry over that bunk. Oh, Ernie. Oh, that's a complete miss club. Carried. Well, that's the bunker short of the green. That's 20 yards out from where he was trying to carry it.
I don't remember seeing a player thinking be right. The shot was that good. It comes up there. That's
yeah. He's pulling faces. Obviously, he hit it perfectly, but maybe a bit of a mystery on there. I hope the caddy got the right yardage. Anyway, back to 18. Steve Stricker.
Second shot, Billy.
195 yards. Took a lot of time studying the yardage, but for whatever reason, I don't know. But the wind left to right, and just a stock 5-iron.
Try and get the solid hit. Just turn it over, land it on front edge.
Well, he's hooked it back up into the breeze.
Stricker will obviously try to hold a bunker shot, but if not, try to get up and down. He hasn't missed a putt since 12. Very few putts, obviously, in a low round, but Steve has been terrific on the greens here today. VJ at 17 is third at the par 4. 3 under for the day, 6 off the lead. Masters and PGA champion in the past, trying to add to hit the third leg of the career Grand Slam to his total. Ernie's third at the par 5.
Deep bunker, but plenty of room. With a lovely rhythm. No surprises. Hold his first bunker shot on day 1 at the first hole.
So Ernie will have that birdie putt for 4 in a row to get to 3 under par. Had a similar run like this in the final round of the Scottish Open last week. It was won by Havre from France, beating Phil Mickelson in a playoff. Mickelson missed the cut here, among the big names who didn't make it to the weekend. The sights and sounds. Love you, Dad. Thanks for taking me to the Open. Enjoy your pint as well.
You see a long business trip. At Franklin Templeton, we saw regional air travel rising and invested in a commuter jet manufacturer ready to take off. A smart move for our fund shareholders. Perspective like this has made Templeton a pioneer in global investing. Franklin Templeton Investments. Gain from our perspective. Ask your advisor for a prospectus with investment goals, risks, fees, expenses, and other information to read and consider carefully before investing.
At the tournament you're watching now.
At the tournament you're watching now.
More players trust Titleist.
More players trust Titleist.
Trust Titleist.
More players trust Titleist.
Than all other golf balls.
Than all other golf balls.
All other golf balls combined.
All other golf balls combined.
Question: what happens when television and internet video come together in a whole new way? The answer? iCall.
Cameras catching everything, videos all over the internet, and millions watching. But what are the real stories behind the videos the whole country's buzzing about? That's where iCaught comes in.
Upload, download, shoot it, watch it, on TV and online. Starting this summer, get iCaught.
Be a part of iCaught at abcnews.com and watch it Tuesday, August 7th at 10, 9 Central on ABC.
When you are asked to represent New York's most affluent family,
I'll give you $5 million. $10 million. Done.
Know this.
This is our family lawyer. You better do what he says, or else it won't be good. I have to go do a baptism.
You can't be filthy rich
You're on the clock, Nick. Please, it's life and death.
without getting a little dirty.
The rumor is you can't act at all.
Well, you're poor.
No further questions.
Dirty, sexy money. Coming Wednesdays this fall, only on ABC.
Back at the Open Championship, Garcia at the ninth, leading the championship by 2 from across the green for 3.
Ball's actually off the green, but he's putting through some very closely cut fringe.
Just a slightly different color, you wouldn't know. And his touch with the belly putter's just been remarkable this week. And from the very beginning of this tournament, you could just see a difference in the way Sergio was rolling it. He's releasing the putter much, much better. The club head releases, and the toe kind of turns over a little bit for him. Always had a tendency to kind of hang on and almost block his putts, especially under pressure.
After Stricker gets finished with this good round, as you see Garcia out in 2 under 34, which is terrific, sitting on the lead. I want to talk to you about that belly putter because you have so much experience, but there's Stricker. Hold this for 63, up and down for 64.
Well, just slightly on the upslope.
Just doesn't need to dig it. Just give it a little thump. It's just about. That's right. Below the hole. Not that speed's a major factor, but it's a little bit bumpy on that front corner. So
unable to join Nick Faldo, one of the 7 men who shot 63 in the Open Championship. Payne Stewart was the last one who did it at Royal St. George's in '93. But Stricker will have a putt for 60.
Hand bunker down the guard's left part of the fairway. Trying to aim just inside that bunker. Whatever breeze there is a little bit left to right.
trap, just hit a little cut. That's perfect.
Impressive to have that on hand immediate.
Infinity.com proclaimed the Infinity QX as luxury on a grand scale. What will you say? Visit the Infinity Limited Engagement Summer Event before it ends July 31st and receive 0.9% APR financing on select Infinity vehicles.
ThermoSpas, the nation's #1 spa manufacturer, has opened a factory outlet right here in Tampa. Blemished, discontinued, and brand new spas, all at rock bottom prices. On display right here in Tampa. But every spa is sold first come, first serve, so hurry on down to get the best deal. ThermoSpa's factory outlet is located on North Nebraska Avenue in Tampa. Call 877-810-SPAS.
A shift has been made, and fuel-efficient cars are suddenly fun to drive cars. Small cars are safe cars with 6 standard airbags. And now there are 3 great cars for under $15,550 each. A shift has been made, so when you think fuel economy, safety, and value, think Nissan.
The secret to getting half-price plastic surgery tonight at 11.
ESPN's coverage of the 136th Open Championship on ABC continues, and this hour is brought to you by Northwestern Mutual, the quiet company, bringing you insurance, investments, ideas. 4:31 British summertime, 11:30 on the East Coast, 8:30 out on the West Coast. Welcome to our continuing coverage. Vijay Singh, who has double bogeyed 18 a couple of times.
I bet he's looking forward to this run.
Yeah, he's found the Barry Byrne a few times.
Oh, Vij, just chalked me up another 6. Play hard for 5.
So Vijay now playing 3. With, twisting Barry Byrne that only about 7 or 8 steps across it. Winds through, intersects the golf course on 4 different holes. It's caught Vijay 3 times here.
Well, it happens, sometimes you just get on a hole you just don't like and you're uncomfortable. 2 in, or 1 in, 2 out, 3 on. To
In
make
the hole,
par.
in for 4. The old-fashioned way.
All right, on the back end of golf tomorrow on ABC, we'll have Honda IndyCar 200 at Mid-Ohio. Pretty good race last week as well. You'll see the Indy cars going at it right after our Open Championship coverage tomorrow here on ABC. There's Garcia, his lead 2 as he plays the 10th.
And after that perfect tee shot, Sergio has 166, and all of a sudden this hole becomes a birdie hole. It's a fairly reasonable hole location, sort of back left. A lot of room short of it, so I think he can be very aggressive with this one, and I expect him to hit it fairly close.
See the ball of KJ Choi, who's 1 over for the day. 5 behind Garcia for the championship. They'll both have a look at a hole that's only seen 5 birdies thus far today. Okay, we talked about the TrackMan data that we put in here. Combine that with our too far down in this topic. The spin rate is another number to go with launch angle, and all those together are where you guys get on machines to figure out where to go.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. You're looking for around 10 degrees plus, and somewhere around 2,400 or 2,000. What do you call that?
Spin rate.
2,400 you call it in America. We say 2,446. That's the number you're looking for. Not too sure about the 46, but the 2,4. He's definitely
well,
right.
The 2400 spin is all going to depend on your launch angle. I mean, if you launch it at 8 degrees, that's probably not quite enough. If you launch it at 10, 12 degrees, it's perfect.
I was talking about the optimum, dear boy.
Optimum.
That's what the computer says.
Yes.
Thank you, boys. 18, VJ. This would be a great par, wouldn't it? To be around a 3 under 68 after driving it in the burn.
Oh, we done it.
How about that?
So if you could have a Hogan's Alley, what could we call it? A VJ up the creek. In the creek.
But he found the paddle to get out this time. Making 4, 68 for VJ. 2 under par for the championship and 4 over on this 18th, even with the save there. I'll put VJ right near the bottom of that first page of the leaderboard. He's tied with Ernie Els at 2 under par and a couple of others as well. Garcia 2 clear. Stricker with the Open Championship record at Carnoustie, shooting 64. There's VJ in with 68. Much better scoring. Wood 69, Rose 67, Rich Beam 69 as well. What about the record round for Steve Stricker? Here he is with Tom Rinaldi. Tom?
Steve, you just sat down a second ago, and the operative word is wow. I asked you if you knew what you just did, and you said no. So when I tell you that you just set the Open Championship record here at Carnoustie, what's your reaction?
Yeah, you know, it was wow, you know, and that was the way the round was, you know, from start to finish. The outward 9 was, I played very solid, had a lot of opportunities, and continued that all the way through 14. And then the last 4 holes, you know, I hit some good shots, but didn't find any of the greens, so I relied on my short game and got it up and down to bring it in.
I want to take a look at some of the great play that you displayed today. Take a look. I'll tell you one of the most interesting things here on the second, we were talking about playing well. Here's your birdie.
Yeah, I had about a 25, maybe 30 footer, and I hit wedge towards the center of the green, and the putter felt really good today. I've been working a lot on my putting this week, and today it all showed up.
Third.
Again, here's a bomb here. I guess.
You have to laugh.
Yeah, but you know, I played to the center of the green with an 8-iron. It was into the wind. The ball didn't get as deep into the green as I wanted to, but again, made a good putt.
And then why break the consistency?
Yeah, why stop there, huh? But on 5, you know, a good hole, and I've been driving it well. I've been keeping it into the fairways, and like I said, the putter felt really good today.
And you would make 4 birdies there in the first, essentially 5 holes, and you move through now to 13, where things are not necessarily as easy for you.
Right.
Take a look.
Well, the back 9 here is a lot tougher, and I just hit a little 6-iron here, tried to shape it into the wind, and hit a good shot here. Just rolled through on the back edge of on the green there into the fringe, and that was my most difficult putt of the day. It was.
Why?
Well, it was a little bit of a big breaker, and the speed was an issue, and ended up making that.
14.
Another putt, I guess. Well, I missed that one. That was for eagle. So I hit a good drive off the tee and a 3-iron in there, just left of the hole. And I actually pulled that putt a little bit.
And here's where you really start to do things that are standing on your head. 15.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, I drove it into the bunker off the tee and just laid up and hit a good 7-iron in there, but it released towards the back and made a good putt.
How important was the up and down, the sand save?
Yeah, I really wanted this one big time. I wanted a clean card today, and like a 5 or 6 footer there straight up the hill, but it was a good putt.
The comeback player of the year a year ago, Steve. I think anyone at home who's followed your career to any degree just wants to know, how did you turn it around? Who helped you turn it around? What was the process?
Good question. Just spent a lot of time, working at it, working hard at it, and it's starting to pay off finally. So just got to keep my head down and keep moving forward.
But you're emotional now, even as I ask you that a little bit. Why?
It's just, it's been a long time since playing well and all that, but, I just got to keep moving. And, this is only the 3rd round. That's what I got to keep in mind. I got one more day and head down and keep moving forward.
What does this round mean to you?
It means a lot, to do it in a championship of this caliber. Like I say, I got to keep telling myself this is a 3rd round. I got one more day yet to go, and this is part of my problem. I need to get a little tougher on the inside, and gut it out, and hopefully I can do that tomorrow.
Well, it certainly displayed enough toughness and brilliance for one day on the 3rd. Congratulations, well played. Let's head over to 10.
Thanks, Tom.
Thank you, Tom. It's neat stuff. Can't add to that. Just you know why a lot of people like Steve Stricker, who've run into him out here and are glad to see him back playing the way he did in mid-late 90s.
Well, I'm just going to repeat what I said earlier about the fact that Steve Stricker's come back from something that most golfers just don't recover from. It's a big high block right off the tee and the low duck hooks, and he knows that a lot of people wrote him off, and he may have even have written himself off, and you can see the emotion there. He knows he's made it back. Now he wants to do it. He wants to do it in a big way. He had his chance at the U.S. Open, and he's giving himself a chance here. So
Sergio made par at 10. KJ made par at 10. Saw Sergio there. So the lead is 2. As we take you to break, Tom Rinaldi, he's not going to make anybody cry. Now he's going to make you laugh. I want to show you a feature that Garcia and Choi are walking past right now. The 10.
After 10 tough holes at Carnoustie, it's time for a break. And this tiny halfway house provides the perfect respite. And covering almost every square inch, both inside and out, are bag tags from around the world. Gifts from golfers, leaving a little bit of themselves behind in Scotland.
The vest. The arm thingies. More arm thingies. But what if I wasn't around? Who would protect her from life's dangers? Like really shallow water.
Putting minds at ease for 150 years. Northwestern Mutual. Insurance, investments, ideas.
A sumo takes 2 forms. One attacks with an advanced shape. The other with more attention to tradition. One pushes the limits of distance with the highest MOI in golf. The other with an exceptionally high MOI and more shot-shaping capability. A sumo takes 2 forms. Which one are you?
At his last round at the Old Course St. Andrews, Jack Nicklaus was given a standing ovation on every tee and every green. This is hardly surprising, considering he won a record 18 majors. Jack's record is still the one to beat. Make it happen. RBS, the Royal Bank of Scotland Group.
Welcome to a network where being here is being there. Cisco, welcome to the Human Network.
ESPN's coverage of the 136 Open Championship on ABC. Brought to you by Northwestern Mutual, the quiet company, bringing you insurance, investments, ideas. Volkswagen. When you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. And RBS, the Royal Bank of Scotland Group. Make it happen.
Back at the Open Championship, where Paul McGinley from Ireland was 2 off of Sergio Garcia's day 1 lead, shooting 67. Poor day yesterday, 4 over 75, but a nice bounce back today for McGinley. Here he is finishing at 18. Just shy of a birdie, so he'll make par and shoot 68. Went out in 3 under, came back even. Irish contingent always welcomed quite warmly here. Lucas Glover played in the same group as McGinley. Lucas shot 70. He sits on even par for the championship.
Like a few moments ago, the leader Sergio Garcia on the 11th tee.
Decided to take the driver and just rip it down here. He played a terrific tee shot.
Past all the bunkers. That is a monster tee shot there for Sergio Garcia. Has left himself under 100 yards.
I was saying, plus that's the narrowest fairway by miles.
Wow.
Up ahead on the green at 11. Jimenez for birdie. quietly making his way up the leaderboard. 1 under today and 4 off the lead of Garcia. Harrington doing the same, 3 under. And KJ back in the fairway.
KJ Choi laid up to the bunkers off the tee. That's 140.
Yeah, well done. So a chance to get some momentum back for KJ. 1 over on the day. As we check out our golf track and the tee. And so now a look from behind. Good look at the green behind the ball of Garcia.
You know what I really do like about this golf course, it gives you so many different options. But if you hit the driver and pull it off, you've got great birdie opportunities.
How about that? You play this golf course a little more in the air, Paul, than some of the other links in the open road?
You know, that's what they say, but we can ask Nick right here to my right because he's the one that played it the last 2 days. I think it gives you that opportunity. I don't know if it forces you or not.
I think it's because it's green right now. It's had so much rain.
Else on the tee at 16, the long par 3.
Oh, hello. How about that?
Well, you love when they're saying in the hole as soon as you strike it. Ernie, who had the 65 last week in the final round to make a run at the Scottish Open, and a number of people liked his chances this week. Now his game was back, no longer injured, and ready to win another Open championship. But it's Garcia who currently leads by 2. 64, the record by Stricker. You get the sense, don't you guys, that as emotional as Steve Stricker was, the more he has a chance to sit and think about the names that have played this golf course in the Open Championships through the years, it will mean even more what he did today.
Well, absolutely. I mean, think of the years and years in the history of this golf course, and he's got the lowest score that's ever been shot. It's pretty impressive.
Well, the best thing you can do is think about it Monday morning.
You got that right.
Forget it and that for now.
Choi.
Good go. That's impressive. Trying to stay in touch with Sergio.
Hardy group out here today in their jackets, although the weather not as bad, certainly not as bad as we expected. They were talking up to 4 inches of rain this afternoon late, and it doesn't look like that. Sergio now. Little more than a tap in for Garcia, who keeps it rolling to 9 under.
You got to give Sergio a lot of credit. All the pressure is on him last night and this morning. Last group of a major championship that he's being reminded of all week. He's never won. He's 3 under par through 11.
And the group of 3 under has been joined by an American, Stuart Sink. Not sure if you saw that on the leaderboard, but let's show you how he did it a moment ago at 17. To get to 3 under for the championship. Stewart started the day at even par. And back to Terry.
Miguel Angel Jimenez just in front of that bunker. Judy.
Good shot from the tee. This hole not quite as difficult today with the wind helping. Just a 5-iron into this green. Made his first bogey of the round at 10. Backed it up with that birdie at 11.
Still a tough pin position there on a downslope there in that left corner. So
see that ball run, Nick. Just imagine this place when it is hot, dry, and fast. Trying to stop it then. Last year, much different seat at Hoylake Garcia, the lead is 3 over Stricker in the clubhouse.
Sometimes when you're together, you just can't stand the idea of being apart. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you.
So here's your meeting room. You're all set.
Perfect.
And you'll be earning Priority Club rewards points for all of this, of course.
Points? I could get Alice Cooper a new makeup case. Do you do those?
You can redeem your points for over 1 million different things.
It's gonna need a big one.
Attention golf viewers, Titleist claims that these are the most advanced NXTs yet with better aerodynamics and thus, see, AIM. They say it's to help you line up putts and it stands for Alignment Integrated Marking. But what it really means is aggravate Ian McAllister. Unbelievable. Mother, I'm warning them about Titleist.
Oh, get your life.
You blink, and they're in grade school. Blink again, high school. And again, college. Which we still haven't figured out how to pay for. Either I've got to save more, or blink less.
Putting minds at ease for 150 years. Northwestern Mutual. Insurance, investments, ideas.
Mr. Lopez? Mr. Lopez, they're waiting for you in the meeting. You didn't answer your wake-up call.
Oi, Rip Van Lopez, time to go. Out of the jammies, big boy.
The mechanic, Miguel Angel Jimenez, one of 2 Spaniards in the field, one of 2 Spaniards in the top 4. KJ Choi has had an unsteady day, still even par through 11. Steve Stricker, the low round in the Open Championship ever at Carnoustie, 64. Can't catch Sergio right now. He slept on the lead on Thursday and Friday and maybe on Saturday night as well. 3 under through 11. Sergio Garcia, the leader of the 136th Open Championship. Our live coverage continuing. ESPN presentation on your ABC station. And we take Garcia to the tee at 12.
Up by 3.
Well, things must have changed severely. He's now going to iron.
Yeah, 289 to that right-hand bunker, Nick, and it's actually straight downwind right now.
Ah, that's the difference. Get a chaser, you can land it at 225, 230, and get 40, 50 yards of run out of it. It's but that'd be a tough long iron onto a downslope to get close to the pin. Smart play will be a middle of green past.
Stuart Sink is second at 18.
I'm not too sure what that means if he's got that cart path. Where did he? Hang on. Yeah.
He had flirted with the burn, back to 12.
Jimenez.
This putt longer than some today, but really gave himself a lot of birdie opportunities on the front 9, 7 times. Very reasonable birdie opportunities. This big, thick grip on his putter. He's very even-handed. I think it looks like a pretty good method.
Comes up a bit short. Keeps it all one, certainly, Gus.
Boy, they're trying everything different. Got to try a few more of these grips in, don't you think?
You know, I actually won a tournament at Pinehurst back in 1992 with a big, fat, square grip like that, and actually it will take the hands and any kind of like a rotation of the wrist right out of it.
Was that on the thing?
Yeah,
the thing putter? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
the
thing putter.
Should have put a painting on that, shouldn't you? It could have been
like a football.
Playing with Ernie Els is Paul Broadhurst at 17. Broadhurst 2 under for the day. Made eagle at 14 to get to red figures.
Oh, he might make another one.
Great shot from the 41-year-old. He's outside the top 100 in the world rankings. Never finished in the top 10 at the Open Championship. And Ernie Els, we saw the great tee shot at 16 for his fourth birdie in the last 6 holes. And Ernie did not make birdie at 14 after that good drive and that second shot that he was asking to be right. So he is perhaps just one shot away from being a few shots out of the lead.
Trundle down. Pretty good shot for Ernie. See, the flag's not moving at all. The wind has laid down considerably in the last hour or so.
And just a moment ago at the 12th, Mike Weir trying to save par.
Just 4 or 5 feet over the back of the green and 2.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, Jimenez go down to mark his and that left, but Weir stays at 3 under. Now KJ Choi in the fairway.
219 yards playing from the right, so he has a good angle to attack this whole location. Unfortunately, there's a little ridge just in the very front of the green, and it's downhill to the flagstick. So to get this ball close, he'd almost have to land it short of the green, and I don't think he can take that chance. Just put it on the green, hit it 25 feet by the hole, and that'll be a good shot.
Yeah, you can see those 2 bunkers there up there, and you can't risk trying to just dolly it over those. You catch the downslope in the rough, it would stay up there. Release. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Right on line, too. 12th hole. Well, they all have names, these holes here on the links courses. Southward Ho. And now Sergio.
Sergio's only a couple of yards closer, but a much more difficult angle. He's coming right over those bunkers. I would think he'd try to play some sort of a draw out in the middle of the green, and if it goes left some, great. He's launched it way up in the air. That's a good play.
Sergio trying to win the British Open for the first time, won the British Amateur title back in '98. Another tough course, Muirfield, which Nick knows very well.
Reliving some of the anniversaries of the Open Championship. There's another one from that venue, Muirfield, 15 years ago. I can give you the appropriate words to go with it, but I've got the man here myself. Nick?
4 to win. That's what I kept saying to myself walking off that 17th green. You hit a 3-wood up there. You can hear the crowd, and that's Fanny telling me you've got 4. John Cook took. Oh, you missed my best shot of my life. What happened? What happened to my 3-iron?
Here's the shot I think.
Rerun. No, we don't. That's all emotional, soppy stuff. No. Oh, what happened to my 3-iron? Oh, well, I hit the finest 3-iron of my life down the paintwork, went to the back of the green, and I 2-putted from 20 feet, and the rest of it was all soppy.
Oh, speaking of which, Muirfield will host the Senior Open Championship next weekend, and of course, Nick will make his over 50 set debut as he turned 50 on Wednesday of this week. That's next weekend, the Senior Open Championship, and the ladies have the Women's British Open, the Rico Women's British Open coming up the week after that. 3 weeks of golf here from the Isles on ABC.
Happy birthday, old man.
Thank you, old sport youngster.
This was earlier on 17. Ernie Els's birdie attempt.
I'll see you in a few years.
So Ernie will stay at 3 under par.
So we celebrate his victory, and he complains about the shots we show.
I know.
What's that say?
Unbelievable. Huh? Yeah. I won it all.
Look, just because you work every week doesn't mean that you get what you want every week on TV. Ernie stays at 3 under. He's 6 back. Let's go to Jimenez at 13.
Jimenez set to go.
Crosswind here today from the left. 159.
And into the bunker. Oh.
You could just see the wind get it.
And at 17, playing with Elts, Paul Broadhurst for birdie. So an eagle on 14, couple of pars, and then a birdie on this tough stretch, which is playing about as easy as it can play right now. And it's not to belittle how difficult it is. Clock on the hotel right behind the 18th green says 5 o'clock British summertime. It's high noon on the East Coast, 9 a.m. out on the West Coast. Those of you just waking up on this Saturday morning, it's near dinner time and the end of day 3 of the 136th Open Championship here at Carnoustie. Site of the Vandeveld moment, 99, where Paul Lawrie won. Paul missed the cut here this week. Sergio Garcia is our leader by 3, and there he is playing the 12th.
Yeah, this putt in the 40-foot range back up the hill should slide a little bit to his right. He's had pretty good speed on all these putts this week. He's releasing the club head very nicely.
He's looked so relaxed today. Often seeing him smiling. He talks a lot on the golf course anyway, but he did admit to being very nervous yesterday in the opening stretch, having the lead after day 1, shooting the 65, and in fact admitted he shanked his second shot at the first hole yesterday and was a bit tentative, as Andy talks about releasing that putter. Did not do that through a stretch early in round 2. Certainly no trouble here on day 3.
Well, it doesn't mean that he's not nervous either. You know, it's just amazing. You can't win a championship like this without being nervous. And oftentimes it's just assumed when a guy hits a bad shot that he's choking a little bit, but it's not necessarily the case.
Earlier at 18, 34-year-old Stuart Sink. He went on to make that putt, so Mark Stewart Sink in that big group at 3 under par, tied for 5th with a round of 68 today. Stewart has never finished in the top 10 in his 9 prior starts at the Open Championship. Garcia leads Stricker by 3. We continue with more of the 136th Open Championship after this message. And a word from your ABC station.
The vest. The arm thingies. More arm thingies. But what if I wasn't around? Who would protect her from life's dangers? Like really shallow water.
Putting minds at ease for 150 years. Northwestern Mutual. Insurance, investments, ideas.
When sharks attack. When dogs drive. And when grown men, it must be ABC's new hidden camera comedy. An all-new Just for Laughs, Tuesday at 8, 7 Central, only on ABC.
A shift has been made, and fuel-efficient cars are suddenly fun to drive cars. Small cars are safe cars with 6 standard airbags. And now there are 3 great cars for under $15,550 each. A shift has been made, so when you think fuel economy, safety, and value, think Nissan.
ABCActionNews.com has the latest real estate information. Click on MLS Experts to get the facts from top professionals like Kate and Phil Davis, with over 25 years experience and ranked in the top 4% of Coldwell Banker agents nationwide. For more space or less of a place, Team Day Cells delivers stress-free guidance to planting your new roofs. ABCActionNews.com and MLS Experts, the best real estate click in town.
Buick Summer Sell Down on a great selection of 07 models. Get a Lucerne CX with an estimated 28 miles per gallon highway for around $25,000. Visit suncoastbuick.com today.
Breaking news first at abcactionnews.com.
ESPN's coverage of the 136 Open Championship on ABC. Brought to you by RBS, the Royal Bank of Scotland Group. Make it happen. And Cap Cana, the world's next great destination.
And a moment ago, let's pick up Miguel Angel Jimenez.
Second shot from the bunker at 13.
Well, he had very little green to work with.
Not bad. So Jimenez.
Pretty clever. Yeah, Terry, pretty clever keeping up with Spanish tradition. Great around the greens. Sweet little bunker shot. A lot of times you notice he's kind of almost in a little bit of a sitting position, kind of squatted down, a little more knee bend than you normally see, and the club face kind of rotated open a little bit there, and nice and low and flat. And then when he comes down, he's going to throw his hands at the bottom.
Two men from Spain in the top three. And the other one here, Sergio Garcia, the leader on the tee at 13. A couple of guys who played together in the World Cup. They played together often, but had a great time in Seville a few years ago. And Garcia having a tremendous time today.
Well, he's righted the ship, Terry. He got off to kind of a little bit of a iffy start. He hit some drives to the right, some irons to the right. Boy, he's online now, making putts to back it up.
Jim Furyk here in 2 at the par 5 14th.
Greens have been very consistent all week. Very good surface.
Furyk couldn't make anything, Nick. He made a bogey at 9, and that was after 8 pars. So he went out and won over, birdied the 10th, but dropped the shot at 13. Hopes to get it back there at 14. You see Stewart Cink has slid his way onto the first page of the leaderboard. And he's standing by with Tom Rinaldi.
Stewart, well played today with a 68. We were chatting briefly before. You've had some adventures by the burn. Talk about today's adventure.
Well, you know, the 18th hole's got danger everywhere, and not the least of which is the Berry Burn along the right side of the fairway, and it cuts in really close, but from the tee you can't see anything. You can't see where it is. You have to just know where it is based on landmarks in the distance. And so the first day I flared one over to the right, and I actually went across it into the fairway on 17, which was perfect. And yesterday I hit one over there again that just stayed about a foot from the hazard line on the correct side. And then today I thought for sure I'd hit it in. And somehow it just skirted around the edge and went actually beyond it on the other side, but in between the bunker. And I don't know. It's just one of those deals. Hopefully I'll hit down the middle of the fairway tomorrow and not have to worry about it.
Ultimately, though, a great par from there. This is much better than your last visit to Carnoustie, no question, if you remind people if you dare.
Well, I think it's a lot better for most people than it was last time we all came back. The golf course is fantastic, but no one could tell back then because there was so much rough. You were just trying to hit the bowling alleys, and it was hard to really play golf. Here this week you can play golf. You can scramble, you can get up and down. There's a lot of Seve Ballesteros type action going on out there out of the rough, and it's a lot more fun to play. I shot 20 over par last time, and those are bad memories, but luckily I think the Carnoustie we see today is a way better championship course than it was then.
And you displayed certainly a very fine round, and we wish you good luck tomorrow on the first page of the leaderboard as we stand. Thanks a lot, Stuart. Tom. Let's go back to the action.
Thank you, Tom. Let's go to AT&T and Ernie Els. And as you watch this, I'll relate a story Stuart passed along to our folks during the week. His wife, Lisa, said to him after he finished the Open Championship last time was here and missed the cut, well, at least you didn't shoot 20 over. And he said, no, I did. And she said, no, the walking score is 19 over. And he said, the walking score missed the one that I whiffed in the rough. It was, in fact, 20 over, which is what he signed for. But
And, oh, by the way, that was in 2 days, not 4.
That's right. Padraig Harrington by the fencing that marks out of bounds. Not bad for missing the green left on 18. That line by Stewart Singh may have been the most descriptive line I've heard on the week, or the best description. It's a great course. Nobody could tell last year. Hey, you want to see almost going out of bounds? Watch John Senden. This was much earlier today, but he hits the barriers there, comes across, heading to the out of bounds, and...
Bink. Oh, saved by the middle wicket.
Is that a cricket term?
That's a cricket term.
Okay, thank you. Well, nobody at home knows that.
Oh, you should do. You must know a lot about cricket, don't you, Zing? Silly mid-off.
I know it takes 11 days to finish a match.
It's only 5, then you get a draw, and the scores are 100 runs apart. So
just
please,
feels like 11 days.
I'll explain that to you later.
And people at home think American League baseball games take a long time, right? Harrington did tap in for his par, and there's Padraig, another player in at 3 under par. Hey, guys, how intense tomorrow might be is going to depend, it looks like, on what happens to Garcia. Can he extend this lead as he continues to go out? Is there a tough finish in getting a couple back to keep a lot of people within shouting distance?
Well, he might be getting the break that he needs, to get in today and give himself a cushion. We shall see. But you've got to believe that from that group of 3 unders that somebody, or 1 or 2, is going to have a good run tomorrow.
There he is for birdie to get it to double digits at 13.
Well, he just looks so steady. And he said that since he switched to this putter, every putt he hits is at least starting on line. And it hasn't been the case for him lately. So nothing more discouraging than hitting a putt that you know after you've hit it has no chance. He's not getting that.
He's got the 3-shot lead. He's got 14 the next hole, par 5, certainly a birdie hole, and then the closing stretch not as difficult as it's been.
The fast-moving Bill Kratzer has caught up with Ernie Eltz's second at 18.
And I can't believe how fat he has hit this second shot.
Just a second to go.
Divots fine. Has he got a cross the... Oh, you're kidding. Oh, that's a very clever layup. Oh, my goodness. That is très fortunate. I mean, what was he thinking?
Back at 14, Jimenez
Uh-oh.
drove it in the bunker.
Oh, my goodness. What are the odds on that?
Picture worth 1,000 words. He thought about going out sideways.
Well, we remember KJ Choi hitting it in the bunker on 6 today and doing, exactly what he needed to do, which was make sure he got it out. And for whatever reason, he could get over that lip 100 times out of 100 if he was next to the green or a putting surface, but tried to get a few extra yards out of it and paying a heavy price.
You know, at the British Open every year, all the wacky stuff that we see, especially at Carnoustie the last time, in the last 3 shots, that's as wacky as it gets.
That's right.
Descended shot, Jimenez, and Ernie almost going into the burn.
When we come back, let's see more of the strange things that have happened. The retired Senior Director of Rules and Competition, the USGA, Tom Meeks, is along with us, and he'll guide us through as we continue with ESPN's coverage on ABC.
I love St. Andrews, and I wanted to win St. Andrews very badly.
It is a mental thing. I think a lot of people can hit a 300-yard drive down the middle of the fairway, but when it comes to crunch time, whether they can do it then, that's another story.
I hit the putt, and it snuck into the right side of the hole, and I was the Open champion.
Jack Nicklaus won 18 majors in total. His record is still the one to beat. Make it happen. RBS, the Royal Bank of Scotland Group.
The limited edition platinum-colored Nike One ball. Look for them in boxes of Nike One Black and Nike One Platinum. Find one, and you've got a chance to play golf with Tiger Woods. Considering that, you may want to take the other 11 balls and start practicing.
This is the student who goes to the school that partnered with Dell, who customized a Dell Intelligent Classroom
that revolutionized their learning environment. So teachers can focus on what's important to them, their students. Because Dell creates technology solutions with one goal in mind. Yours. Dell.
Okay, heading to the Home Depot. Big event going on.
Honey, promise me you won't go overboard.
Now through Sunday at the Home Depot, save big on appliances, flooring, cabinets, and more. With no payments, no interest for 12 months on purchases of $2.99 or more store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card.
The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
The road has a language all its own. Are your tires smart enough to translate? For drivers who want to get the most out of their cars, it's Bridgestone or nothing.
3 under for the day. Sergio Garcia, the championship leader by 3 on 14T.
And amazingly, going with iron here, par 5. Obviously believes he can get a little low squirter.
And the wind is actually helping just a little bit out of the left right now.
And he's got the, well, that's a scooter.
Okay. Now the fairway clear, and after the group ahead played second shots, Mike Weirs.
So for Mike, a little draw. Players can't see the 2 bunkers over the spectacles. They will know where the gap is. That just shows you the greens being soft. The players are able to land it on the green makes a massive difference.
Spectacles bunkers. Look like a pair of spectacles in the sky. Just 64 yards from the green. Now live for Eagle. So a birdie for Mike. The guys who've made the push and the charge today are those who came from farther back in DeMarco and Stricker. And that's not to say there aren't good rounds going on, but by Garcia putting up his 3 under par round, it's maintained that margin right throughout. Well, after that big break for Ernie Els not going in to the burn, his 3rd shot.
Likes to play with about a 54 degree. Bump and trundle. And I can imagine he had to dig deep. And would that make you nervous after you just chunked one up the 18th and then got a chip over the burn?
It'd make me nervous. I don't think it makes him nervous.
So Ernie will have that for par. And speaking of some breaks, as I mentioned, we have the retired Senior Director of Rules and Competition for the United States Golf Association, the rules governing body back in the States, Tom Meeks. So good to have Tom here with us. And Tom, let's go back to Thursday, because this is a ruling that has gotten a lot of conversation over here during the week. Let's show you first with Frederick Anderson Head. And one of the positions he found himself in with the odd fencing and out of bounds we see here at this course.
Well, first of all, the rules allow you to go out of bounds to play a ball that's inbound, so you can stand outside. You don't get relief from that boundary fence because it's not an obstruction. And what he's doing here is moving these cables. They're movable obstructions, and basically an obstruction that is readily movable can be moved. That's what he did there. Played the shot from out of bounds, probably hit the fence in the process of playing the stroke, but looked like his results were pretty good there.
Aaron Oberholzer had some adventures with the burn at 18.
Very interesting here. His ball went actually and hit the boundary fence and then came back in on the left side of the bridge as we see it, right where that official just walked by. And it came to rest in the water hazard on the cables, movable obstruction. Now, he can move those if he elects to, and then if the ball moves, which it's going to, he can replace it. But in his case, he says, I just want to go ahead with the hazard here. And in this particular case, since he crossed the hazard on the green side, which was red, he can go to his equidistant opposite margin point, which was yellow, and that's where he dropped it on the side on the tee side.
Rules are there to help us sometimes. And then this was the one that got a lot of the conversation here in the UK. Tiger driving to the left of 10, and the ball's going to end up on some grass, and some cables are right there under it.
Well, again, you would have thought these were movable, but according to the official, he determined that these were not movable, but because of the tension of these. So if they're not movable, then you go under the immovable obstruction rule, and Tiger determined his nearest point of relief. He lifted his ball, cleaned it, and dropped it within 1 club length.
Some people were asked about that, and a couple of players kind of raised an eyebrow saying that not just Tiger, but oftentimes that the better players get more favorable rulings. That's something that sounds like somebody who's frustrated at the last ruling they just got.
Anytime I was asked to give a ruling, I said, I don't want to know any numbers, and I don't want to know who the player is. Just give me the facts. That's the way to make rulings. Of course, in this scenario, you're right there.
Tom Meeks and his expertise with us if we have any questions on rules during the week. Tom, as a visiting rules official, worked this championship many times in recent years, so glad to have him. Okay, let's go back up to Garcia at 14. Second shot.
Good view of the spectacles.
238 yards, so he can reach this very easily. It's headed left, trying to ride the wind a little bit.
Andy with the green clear, as we know, we saw Mike Weir's eagle attempt. He tapped in for birdie. And remember the problems that Miguel Angel Jimenez had back driving into the bunker and leaving one in there. He made double bogey 7, so drop Jimenez back to 2 under par, tied with Vijay Singh in 12th right now. Okay, up at 18, Ernie Els for par. When Ernie won the championship in 2002, he started a string in the last 20 majors. There have been 15 different players to win those majors. Tiger's won 4, Phil's won 3, and 13 other men have won 1, including Ernie Els. He sits 6 back. Here's Furyk for birdie at 15.
And including Jim Furyk,
who joins Ernie Els at 3 under par. Furyk winning his U.S. Open the next year. For all the people who talk about the big guys and how they're dominating the game and playing so well, we've had 15 people win the last 20 major championships. So there are a bunch of guys who have had their moment as time has gone on. Will we add to that list? Will Sergio Garcia make it 16 different players winning the last 21 majors? Our live coverage tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern, 5 a.m. Pacific. Recap of today with a highlights presentation at 5 Eastern this afternoon, 2 Pacific, and same true tomorrow to wrap up the final round.
You blink and they're in grade school. Blink again, high school. And again, college. Which we still haven't figured out how to pay for. Either I've got to save more or blink less.
Putting minds at ease for 150 years. Northwestern Mutual. Insurance, investments, ideas.
Your world is wireless, AT&T is wireless. Welcome to America's wireless leader, the new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Nobody knows exactly why it happens. But when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you.
Never underestimate the importance of a reliable caddy.
All right, Wilson, look alive out there. Nice commitment.
11.2 miles per hour.
One, up.
We're not just schlepping golf bags. We're carrying the entire game on our shoulders. Not bad. Can he swim?
Jeld-Wen windows and doors. Reliability for real life.
Just landed. I just gotta pick up the rental.
Your world is wireless, AT&T is wireless. Welcome to America's wireless leader, the new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The flags of all the countries represented at the Open Championship, and the Scottish golf fans, including some Americans, we run into so often when we come over here to experience this Open Championship. So many big sporting events around the world. You have to have your tickets in advance. One of the beauties of the Open Championship, except for the really popular years at St. Andrews, you come over and dress as you please and come on to the gate the day of the championship, and you can buy a ticket, walk in, walk around. If you're here early, you can have a seat, and who knows what you might see. You might see the Vandeveld moment from '99. You might see Tiger win the career Grand Slam twice over, as we saw at St. Andrews in 2000, 2005. Playoffs like we saw in '98 and '02 and 2004. You might see an American win, as we have 10 of the last 12 years. Steve Stricker looks to be the best chance to make it 11 of the last 13 years. There you see the 9 of us who have the privilege of bringing the action to you here from the Open Championship. KJ Choi, no privilege here. Third shot, the par 5 a moment ago.
Yes, hit it in this deep stuff on this high upslope, and he's just chopping it out, and very pleased just to get it on the green.
Andy will hop up 1 to 15, and Mike Weir is bunkered. Second shot.
Well, he has been hitting a draw, hitting the ball left to right all day, and got a little aggressive with that one off the tee.
So Judy, Mike Weir at 4 under, and third place with Choi. And now we'll come back to our leader, Garcia, at 14.
Yeah, Sergio from about 65 feet, just putting off the fringe. Yeah, we've seen great speed from all week long.
So now he's going to have some work to do with this next putt. And while we're here for a second, Nick, I want to bring Paul in as well, because this belly putter is something, Paul, that when you used it and won, it really opened the door for more guys to use it. Tell me again about what the belly putter does for a guy like Garcia, who has struggled with the short conventional flat stick.
Well, I first grabbed the belly putter. I grabbed some guy's putter who was a lot shorter than me that used it as a long putter, you know, with, like, up against his chest. It just fit in my belly button. I was just putting around the pro shop and hitting every little target I aimed at. So I went out with it and won Hawaii like right away, and it was back in 2000. And if you'll notice, Mike, that a guy like Ernie Els, Jim Furyk, the majority of, well, almost all great putters, the butt end, or the end of the grip of the putter, will point at their belly button at address, and throughout the entire backstroke, it'll point at their belly button at impact, and it'll point at their belly button through the follow-through.
Mm-hmm.
But Sergio's, the handle of his putter would oftentimes rotate outside his belly button on his backswing, or to the left of his belly button, and maintain, stay there, and actually be even outside, sometimes outside his left hip. So
a little bit like the down cock on his swing.
A little bit,
right?
A little bit the same. So
before impact.
So in order to solve the problem, and I was having the same problem, I put the thing in my belly button and just made my same normal stroke, but actually allowed me to release the club head better. And actually, I thought that would be a perfect name for it, the automatic release. But it became the belly putter.
You didn't patent that one?
I'm getting nothing. I'm liking it.
Golfers are athletes, one.
Golfers are athletes. Yeah, I own the phrase golfers are athletes. How about that? I can't figure out what to do with it. Too many people disputing that.
Who for a long time was the head of the R&A, among them. Some people have verbally brought up the issue of having the club physically attached to someone's body. It doesn't feel fair or right to some people.
Well, it's attached to your hands, but you know, there it is.
It's anchored in your belly button.
It is, and it's dead in his belly button, and the handle will stay there throughout the stroke. The trick to getting it right with this is to get the length right. If it's coming out on a really long putt, then the belly it needs to be a little bit longer, and if it's actually, you know, hurting you, obviously, then it's too long as well. So, oh, there's a tribute to Sergio's outfit last year.
Spelling bee.
Yeah.
That's right. Sergio came in the banana colors last year.
He sure did.
Full yellow. Well, yeah, this putter has given Garcia some mental confidence on the greens, and that's where he statistically struggled. Now here he'd like to make this 2-putt for birdie and extend the lead.
Particularly going to these last 4 holes that are so difficult. This is a big putt for him.
Well, the putter will release for Sergio here, and that's been his problem. So let's see if he gets his speed right and gets the line right. Beautiful release. Oh, not quite.
Just a little bit of break, and the fans are stunned.
So 3-putt, belly putter or not with Garcia. Not able to cash at 14. 9 under, 3 back. Mentioned Ernie Els is at 3 under par. He is currently part of a big group that's tied for 5th. And why don't we check in with Ernie right now, standing by with Tom.
Are we going live?
Yeah, Ernie, yes, we are going live. In fact, winner of this championship in 2002 at Muirfield. I have to ask you, the second shot at 18, how do you describe it?
I thought we can leave the best for last. But anyway, I was just trying to lay it up.
As Nick Faldo said, a clever layup right there.
Yeah, and I just, I was trying to get a 7-iron and get all over the 7-iron. And it's a good lesson for you amateurs, Shows you try and hit it too hard, you mess it up. I was trying to hit a 7-iron, 176 into the wind, and terrible swing.
Chatting a little bit earlier, we said that your round really had great fortitude. You showed great fortitude coming back from the triple, obviously, on the front side. What kind of challenge is that?
It's ridiculous, believe me. I mean, it's a par 5, it's a birdieable par 5. It's downwind off the right. And, I just made the worst swing of my, second worst swing of my week now. Pulling it out of bounds left, and just played a very bad hole. And
what do you tell yourself on the next tee?
Well, just after that, it started raining too. So I'm thinking, well, this is the end of it. But I've been swinging well all week, and I was just trying to get myself back, and I really relaxed with the putter, and started making some nice putts.
You've won this championship. You're a major champion several times over. What does Sergio begin to face? Closing holes now, and what is his night like tonight, Ernie?
Well, first of all, I saw he missed the putt there for birdie. He's got 4 big holes coming in now. It's not blowing as hard, but it's tough coming in. He's going to challenge him mentally now. From now on, the next hour, and then obviously when he goes to bed tonight, they say...
What will he be thinking about?
They say you're going to bed early, but you're not sleeping. You'll be thinking about a lot of things, especially, he's trying to get his first major behind his belt. He's such a talented player, and this is his best chance now. So he's got a lot to think about, but he's in a great position.
Someone who's been in that position and absolutely calculated and delivered. Ernie Els, thanks very much for joining us a little bit. Let's go back to the action.
Thank you, Tom. 3 major championships, a couple of United States Opens. Ernie Els, 3 under par. And again, there's the separation. And if Sergio has a bad hole here and drops down, the entire complexion of what happens tomorrow changes. So big 4 holes, 3 of the toughest 4 holes on the golf courses they've played today, starting here with 50.
And this has become a very difficult tee shot. The wind is a little bit into him and from the left. Looks like he's going with that iron. Take those bunkers out of play. He has played these last 4 holes even so far this week.
It's not a lot of club on a 472-yard par 4 into the wind, but he's hit some stingers that hit the ground running. Let's see if he gets this one just as good. And didn't run nearly as much. That yellow marker there is well over 200 yards to the front of the green, so he's going to have a long, it's exactly 200 yards to the front of the green. He's going to have a long second shot.
Meantime, up on the green, Miguel Angel Jimenez, who had the problems with the bunker a hole ago, hit a great shot in here to get to -3. So now 7 players tied for 5th at 3 under par. Weir and Choi tied for 3rd at 4 under. Stricker alone in 2nd. The clubhouse lead, 6 under for 54 holes. And we come back to 15T and KJ.
KJ going in a little different direction with the game plan. But this is a hole the players are just trying to figure out a way to put it in the fairway, give them some sort of chance to get it up on the green and just take a 4 and go to the next hole.
The former competitive weightlifter came over to the States after playing some good golf in Korea right around 2000. Has gone on to win a half dozen times on the U.S. Tour, twice this year. From South Korea, KJ Choi, 5 off the lead, helped by Garcia. We continue with more of the Open Championship after this message and a word from your ABC station.
The second hole at Cap Cana, we played off the top of this fault line. We played a beautiful view down towards the ocean. The golf course is really a very user-friendly golf course. I think people will look at it and say, boy, what a sensational look. This is really hard. And then they play it. Say, this isn't so hard, this was fun. Discover the world's next great destination, Cap Cana.
Wednesday, just 6 inventors remain to see whose passion will pay off.
It would be the greatest thing that I could ever do.
Your vote decides whose $1 million dream comes true. 2-hour semifinal American Inventor, Wednesday, 9/8 Central, only on ABC.
If you had a mouse in your home, you'd trap it. Well, you have things like dust mite debris, bacteria, pollen, and mold spores circulating in the air in your home. A Filtrete high-performance filter traps 90% of them. An ordinary filter, just 20%. 90 versus 20. It's your home. Trap them. Filtrete filters. Clean the air you breathe. And try the Filtrete Air Purifier. It's 9 times more effective than the leading brand.
It's Ford's model year clearance. The best time to drive a Ford SUV with 0% financing plus $2,007 cash back on every Ford SUV, including Expedition EL, the leader in total quality. Expedition offers an available powerfold third row seat and Explorer with the most safety features in its class. Get 0% financing plus $2,007 cash back on every Ford SUV during Ford's model year clearance. See your local Southern Ford dealer or go to southernforddealers.com.
Introducing the Cadillac Summer Event. Right now, at your Cadillac dealer, you can experience the best Cadillac has to offer and 0% APR financing across all models. The best part about summer? It's here.
Something big is rolling over to ABC Action News this fall.
ESPN's coverage of the 136th Open Championship on ABC continues, and this hour is brought to you by Dell. Business solutions designed with one company in mind, yours. Back on the east coast of Scotland at Carnoustie, Sergio Garcia leads by 3, his second shot, beginning the difficult stretch of 4 closing holes.
219 yards, Michael, and there's a deep bunker that's just short right of the hole. I would suspect this will be at the middle of the green. It has started left. Very nicely done.
Well, he has really hit down and through those long irons all week, Andy, really, really well.
He's definitely in control of what he's doing right now.
Interestingly, Sergio hitting iron, and KJ was some kind of a hybrid. Much closer, huh?
201 yards. He's hit this club a lot this week from around 200 yards. Just hits it very softly. Hits it way up in the air. This one also is a little bit left. But a good play.
You see that segue that the BBC uses, and we see it in some of our coverage, showing some of our coverage. And from the segue, we segue to thousands of inventors came. Only 6 are left. ABC Wednesday. Your vote decides whose passion pays off, whose $1 million dream comes true. American Inventor this semifinals. Wednesday, 9 Eastern and Pacific, 8 Central on ABC. It's been used here at the Open Championship the last 4 years. Neat look. Feels like you're walking alongside the players. 60.
Double bogey and a birdie his last 2 holes on the tee at the par 3 16th. Miguel Angel Jimenez.
Well, that 243 is all of that and a little bit more. The wind back in their face from the left. Going with a 3-wood.
How's the temperature out there, Judy?
You know, it's fine. It's tolerable. I'm positive players are not cold.
He's just worried about you, though, Jude. Yesterday, Jimenez at 16. Watch what happens here. Played 228 yesterday after 256 the first day. Any way you cut it, this is a long par 3. Hanging on straight. Couple of hops to maybe a foot. Maybe less than a foot. Even more impressive, the acting job after this. And a birdie at 16, one of the few birdies we've seen at 16 yesterday.
To Jim Furyk at 17, Terry, his second. Even for the day. Billy Kratzen's dropped back to this group.
Now that shot was from 212, 5-iron. Coming off the bogey at 16.
So Furyk, who opened with 8 straight pars, the last 4 holes has gone bogey, birdie, birdie, bogey. When Jim Furyk brought his game over to the Open Championship, pretty good feel for what was going on here. 4th in 97, another top 10 98, and top 10 here in 99. 2000 St. Andrews a bit off, and then 01 through 05, and there's an injury stretch in there, but still he was playing some good golf elsewhere and missed the cut 5 straight years, but 4th last year at Hoylake, and a chance for a top 10 with a good round here tomorrow. For a guy who over the last 2 years here, guys, here's Jim Furyk at the U.S. Open, 72nd hole at Winged Foot in 05 or 06, I beg your pardon, and this year the 71st hole, that drivable par 4 17th. And Furyk doesn't make the play you'd think he makes. He goes for the green, ends up dropping out of contention to win the championship.
He's just a couple swings away from being a guaranteed lock into the Hall of Fame.
Now here at 16, we saw Steve Stricker from a similar spot get it close earlier, the second for Jimenez.
We've seen this putt earlier on, up the ridge. Got to hit it, and he didn't quite get it. That's pretty good, though. He'll take that one.
Hey, can I hop back in here? So you say a couple of majors guaranteed, Zinger, that you make the Hall of Fame?
10 wins, 2 majors. Hall of Fame.
15 Choi for birdie. Jim Furyk has won 12 times in his career. At 37 years old now. Oh, we talked about the difficulty of the finish. It is what you know about Carnoustie over the years, and even in somewhat benign conditions today, playing just as tough as ever.
Well, the secret in this condition now, they can land the ball on the intended spot. You know, that makes a big difference. You saw Sergio play that beautiful shot in there. He knows he can land it, you know, on that downslope and get the release. It's times when you play here and the wind buffets it, you know, one way or another. You either get too much or too little, and then the bounce and the contours just completely take over, and you're in the lap of the gods.
Let's check the line on this putt.
I like the strategy he's using now, Zing. What do you think?
It's fantastic. I'll tell you something else I noticed, and we'll see if this happens again tomorrow, but Sergio's having no trouble reaching the hole today. And last year on Sunday, we made comment early on that when you're beginning to feel the pressure, you tend to come up short on all the putts. And, you know, he's leading by 3, but he's still reaching on all the putts, and that's not the same Sergio we saw at this championship last year.
Par to maintain a lead of 3. We talked about last year when Garcia was in the last group on the final day, struggled early, never contended with Tiger Woods, but earned what at that time turned out to be his 6th top 5 in a major, added a 7th one the following year at the PGA. We've seen him in the last group at the United States a couple of times, so he knows what the circus of last group Sunday major is all about.
Yeah, if you look at the leaderboard, Mike, I mean, even though he's never done it, Sergio actually is probably the most prepared to pull this thing off.
Here's Weir at 16.
Makes this, it's a good par from a very difficult lie in the rough at the bunker.
All right, so Mike Weir still 3 under, 6 back.
And 17, Jim Furyk.
Well, he just got a peek at the putt from Boo Weekley, so knows exactly what this is going to do. And it's a putt that he's got to keep inside the hole. It's a little downhill.
Boo dropped a shot there, Billy, right?
Exactly. Yeah, he hit it in the front bunker and made bogey. And now Furyk to try to get it back to 3 under for the championship.
Boo Weekley now 1 over for the championship. Good putt for Furyk. It'll take some magic tomorrow for Jim Furyk to win this tournament.
And we come up to the 18, where it's an Argentine duo, Andres Romero, the 26-year-old, who is not related to Eduardo Romero. Finished 8th in this championship last year in his first appearance. Andres has it all figured out, playing with the reigning United States Open champ Angel Cabrera, and it's not the first time Argentines have played well in this championship at Carnoustie. You see, Cabrera was 4th here in '99, and go all the way back to Hirado in 31, who had a great opportunity to win the championship. That was won by Tommy Armour.
I wonder how long it took him to get from Argentina to here in 1931.
Probably didn't fly through Heathrow at that point.
But his bags got here, though.
Which has not been the case this week for a lot of the players. Matter of fact, Pat Perez is using a different set of clubs this week. His clubs actually arrived during the middle of his round on Thursday, but the police wouldn't let him into the locker room. They sent him back to the airport.
Well, then there's the play. Was it Lucas Glover, Terry, who arrived, and his Lucas was an alternate. His bag didn't make it, and they said to Lucas when he went to file the claim, said, "Well, a lot of people come over on golf holiday from the States. They have wonderful rental sets over here."
Oh, beautiful.
Lucas said, "Do I get the pull cart to use with it?"
I was standing right next to him. I thought his caddy was going to faint.
To 16.
Yeah, Sergio's fans have to stand in order. Guy at one end can't talk to the guy at the other end all day. There he is on the tee at the long par 3.
The hole is cut right in the middle of the green, just over a ridge that runs across this green. Anything that lands in the front part of the green would be just perfect. Playing back into the wind, playing very long right now.
Yeah, 243, Andy. But you're right, he can land this 10 yards short of the green. And if he's playing this little low one,
I imagine it's going to be about head high, Nick.
And look at the grass. There's no real discernible divots there. There's a few, but watch this descending blow.
It's a low bullet, and it is right at it. What a shot.
And Zing, it's the same thing divot-wise.
Sure is. That divot's coming off in front of the ball, folks. There's a lot of lag in that swing, and he makes great contact.
sorry about that one.
Don't come here looking for 3. There have only been 10 birdies all week at the last hole. Cabrera made one of them. Angel, who went home to a hero's welcome in Argentina after the win at Oakmont. And later this summer, we'll be going back to his native land for a visit with the president of Argentina, President Kirchner, who lives in La Casa Rosada as the Pink House. The opposite of the White House in Argentina, it's the Pink House. Meaningless nugget for the day. 17 Jimenez.
Uh-oh.
Could be hooking. It is. Yuck.
So after battling back after that double bogey 7, when he bunkered his tee shot on 14 with that birdie at 15 to get to 3 under, Jimenez finds the burn.
Also just a moment ago, KJ Choi.
With his little utility club, lands it, and that will land with more spin, so that was struggling to get up. But two fine shots, really. Let's have a close-up of Sergio here.
And obviously, the key has been what he's done on the greens this week, too, for Sergio.
Andres Romero finishing. So he, like his countryman Cabrera, likely to finish with par here. Cabrera in at 72. Romero for 70 if he makes that. And now after going in the burn, the third for Jimenez.
Now this from 240 yards, that wind from the right here at 17. This is not good at all. I don't know, it has to get a pretty good jump on the ground to be any good, but he was so accurate in the first 2 rounds. He was accurate early today, not been on the back 9.
Back to 18, Jim Furyk. Second shot, Billy.
Well, from the far right-hand side of the fairway, at Mike, the weather has declined a little bit. In fact, the wind has kicked up, so 178 yards at this angle, shooting back into the breeze, going with a 5-iron.
Kind of back at him from the left, Billy?
Yes.
Well, the wind
that one's hanging right. That one, the wind has got it.
And the wind's really clocked around. When we got into the booth today, and we got here early, folks, the players were not reaching this green in 2. I saw a couple very long players laying up.
Meanwhile, Zing back at 16. Garcia to get it to 10 under.
Yeah, this putt's all about speed coming up this ridge. Really, the first putt that hasn't been perfectly judged was that one back at the par 5, 14th.
Still, Andy, a long stretch. 22 holes at this point without a bogey for Garcia.
Well, that's great playing out here. I mean, it has been decent weather today, but it's still been chilly. The wind has changed. There's been a bunch of the harder holes that have played a little bit easier today, but there's so many places you make mistakes out here. You put it in a bunker and it's a bogey.
Yeah, it's all relative, isn't it? I mean, we talk about the weather being better, certainly better than expected, but this is not a day that you would say, hey, let's go out and play 36. It's going to wear you down. So Garcia's still at 9 under. Now, before Sergio played, the second here at 16 from KJ.
Really slightly more difficult from this angle. Has a little bit of twist to it coming up the ridge. Got to keep it high on the right side.
And now live. Choi battling today. Even par round going. but losing some distance from the top of the leaderboard. Now 5 back, Garcia with a 3-shot lead over Stricker. If you didn't see it earlier, it was a spectacular round. Course record in the Open Championship here at Carnoustie, 64.
This is the plane that was made by Boeing, who partnered with Dell, who was relentless in making them more efficient. By managing 150,000 global IT seats in a smarter way. So Boeing got a solution based on one agenda, their own. Because Dell designed solutions with one company in mind. Yours, Dell.
The Open Championship, the sternest of examinations over the finest seaside links in Britain. The oldest major in the game, with a glorious history that dates back to 1860. A roll call of true champions.
The winner of the gold medal and the champion golfer for the year.
A tradition of original shot-making, and the prize, the famous claret jug. The Open Championship has it all.
Same thing day in and day out. Problems at home? My mom's looking for a better group benefits provider for her company. My dad's company is tough to insure. He needs risk management solutions with alternative collateral options.
My mom's company really should consider private equity investments to help meet its pension plan obligations.
My parents are with AIG. Your parents rock. Mm-hmm.
The AIG companies, the strength to be there.
Can AIG do anything about this traffic?
What happens when television and internet video come together in a whole new way? The answer? iCaught.
So what are the real stories behind the videos the whole country's buzzing about? Watch iCaught and see. Tuesday, August 7th at 10/9 Central on ABC.
In Scottish lynx lore, they're called burns. And at Carnoustie, these menacing, snaking creeks come into play on over 1/3 of the holes. Some, like Jockey's Burn on the 3rd, are dry ditches, while the most famous, Barry Burn, rises and falls with the daily tides, similar to a player's fortune, should a ball end up here on the 10th, 17th, or 18th.
Of course, that burn made famous for what happened with Jean Van de Velde. And after our coverage today, stay tuned for a long look back at the Van de Velde moment from 1999. It's worth reliving. 17, Garcia. Iron again off the tee.
And this is just a bullet right down the middle. But the wind has changed back into the players to the right, so he's going to have a very long second shot.
He sure is, Andy. That yellow marker is 220 yards to the front, and the pin's on 19.
Well, there's a damp drizzle coming now.
And it is deteriorating weather, to say the least. Furyk at 18. This is one of the reasons that they moved the starting times up a little bit here this afternoon from what the original plan was. Ooh, good looking shot by Furyk. At the last. Still a decent putt to come back and shoot one under. We're here back in Edinburgh, just under an hour drive from here, that it is raining heavily. That's the weather that was forecast. Looks like by moving up the starting times, they've beat it, except for these last few moments for the last couple of groups. Good tee shot from Choi.
If it wasn't for Steve Stricker shooting 64, this would almost be a walk.
Yeah. You're right about that, Paul. A 3-shot lead. You can see just a 2-shot swing on the first hole, birdie bogey, and then the game is on for sure. It's a good solid group behind that. And then everybody at 3.
Well, he'll be the man that feels it tonight and tomorrow, that's for sure. He's the one with everything to gain and nothing, or everything to lose, and quite a bit to gain as well. So
As we come up to 18 and look at Jim Furyk's attempt for par. Boo Weekley also with him did not have a good finish to his day.
Well, it certainly would be a nice finish. Birdie par here at 17-18, but I can't see a whole lot in this putt.
Boo made back-to-back bogeys, 1 over par, 3 over for the day. Good old fluff, Mike Cowan, the caddy.
I think if anything, it's just inside right.
Cost you a spot and about a half hour or 40 minutes of sleep tomorrow, although starting times are late. But with all the guys at 3 under, about a half dozen, a little bit more than that, Furyk drops to 2 under par, where Vijay Singh and Andres Romero are. And here's Boo Weekley. Beat Ernie down in Hilton Head. Chipping in for par at 17 and 18 in that Monday finish. 18th on the money list back home. At the second at the Honda as well. And right on the edge of the top 40 of the world rankings. As they prepare for tomorrow, we mentioned we prepare for 2 more weeks of golf on ABC from over here in the United Kingdom. And the Ricoh Women's British Open goes to St Andrews. The first time the ladies have had a championship of that caliber on the fabled Old Course. Sherry Steinauer won it last year. Annika, Lorena Ochoa, Sari Pak, all the big names will be there in a couple of weekends on ABC. 6 local time here and 1 o'clock back home. Let's spend a minute now with Andy North for your Dell Driving Solutions.
The scariest tee shot a player's going to have to hit at Carnoustie is this one at the 18th, 499-yard par 4. And the reason it's so difficult, the Barry Burn runs down the left side of the fairway, cuts across the fairway, and then back down the right side of the fairway. And the biggest problem is you can't see the burn at all, so you're not exactly sure where it is. If you're playing this hole downwind, the 3 large bunkers down the right will come into play. If a player does not drive the ball in the fairway here, there's a good chance he may have to lay up short of the Barry Burn that crosses in front of the green on his second.
And the reason you saw the clock there is that is what you aim for from the tee box at 18. Here's Mike Weir with the rain coming down.
Yeah, good point there.
Well,
Mike, that's your line.
Hurting from the left. He's hit that left to right shot pretty big a few times today. Big one here.
Well, he made it over the water jump at the 18th.
Huh?
They got away with that one.
Yep. Stand still on the roadway, please. Thank you.
Let's get a look at Mike's swing.
But he'd be happy to be dry.
So Weir works his way down the 18th. We'll go back.
Sergio's a long ways. Excuse me, Mike.
That's okay.
What's he got, Andrew?
242 wind howling from the right now.
Can he get an iron there?
Well, he's going to have to toast it, and there's this deep bunker that guards the front right. It's not a huge area to run the ball up.
Uh-oh.
This is headed left.
Wow.
He must have leaned on it a little bit. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, that hit somebody right in the head, it looked like to me.
Jeez, that's a photographer down.
Down.
Gee whiz. Get the ice quick.
You could hear the contact right away. It's not hitting the scoreboard or the camera. It was there. And
they're tending to him there. I thought it hit a camera almost. It sounded so loud.
It did. It really did. So medical personnel is I'm sure on the way as the volunteers, scoreboard operators, and others are over there. And especially being with the last group, there are folks right over there, so they'll get over quickly for a look.
And that's unnerving. As the more cameramen come in to take a picture of a cameraman on the floor.
So we'll have a delay here for a second. And you saw via bicycle one of the medical technicians come over to look as Garcia gets up there. Let's show you what happened when KJ Choi hit earlier.
Seeing the temperatures dropping, he put another layer of cashmere on as he walked off 16th green. So the guys are feeling it this late. Well, it's not even a late afternoon, really. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here.
Ben, let's start moving people back, please.
Sergio arriving there.
Thanks. Can you just make sure nobody stands near us?
Try to get the photographers out there. Nick, you said can be unnerving, I'm sure.
Well,
you
yeah,
guys have hit people before accidentally with the ball.
Yeah, it's happened to us many a time. It turns your stomach over because, yeah, it's not a. He's following in Tiger's trend. Sign the glove and give it to the wounded soldier.
Now, who knows where that ball would have ended up? But first, let's most of all hope that the individual hit is okay. Secondly, he was standing over by the scoreboard there on the left. There's a gorse bush over there. You don't know if there would have been relief where the ball ended up, but you can see from where he was hit, which is in that area over there. Unfortunately, he looks dazed, but otherwise, from appearance, okay.
Yes, not the color out of him.
No, but from where he is, the ball ricocheted over to the left a bit, and we'll have a delay for a couple of minutes here, I'd imagine. In any case, the ball ended up in a somewhat okay position for Garcia.
Yeah, still a tough up and down. Coming off a downslope, Z.
Meantime, let's hop up to 18 and Mike Weir. Judy?
Well, it might not have been where he was looking from the tee, but it's turned out to be not such a terrible place. It actually gives him an angle, even a little more into that wind, and not quite so much crosswind.
But it'd scare you, though, Judy, if you can't see where that burn is. You can't see anything. Can't see burn, can't see bunkers, so...
Yeah, you really do look at the clock and hope you can hit it, within 5 or 10 yards right or left of it. 219 yards here, and because it's more back into the wind and not the crosswind, one whole lot of club, a 3-wood.
Wow.
It's a good look. Mike's changed his swing, how he stays on his front foot at the top of his backswing now. He used to have a little more of a shift of weight back onto his back foot. Nice looking swing. Same shot though.
Right next to the drop zone. Look what he's got to come across that daunting bunker with another one behind it. So
those drop zones are all along there for any balls that might end up in the grandstand during the week, or other relief issues that are inbounds. KJ back at 17, his third.
Now this could be really distracting for Sergio. Obviously he feels awful for nailing that poor guy.
Well, Zing, we've all hit an awful lot of people over the years of playing golf, and it does unsettle you. He's got to focus on this shot, and it's hard to do. The lie isn't great, but it's not bad, and he has enough green. I think he can flop it up on the green and get it within 6 or 8 feet of the hole. It's hard to regain your focus.
Garcia with a lead of 3, waiting to play his third here at the par 4.
Well, this is a big shot, maybe the biggest shot of the tournament for him right now, actually. He's just making sure he's got to get this ball on the green, make bogey at worst. Something really difficult 18th yet to come. It's sort of a good break to be in this position.
Yeah, if you could get it within 10, 12 feet past the pin, that would be, at least it gives him a shot at making a 4. Wow, saved by the soft greens.
What a shot. He knows it too. He knows it. He's all there, it looks like. His swing's all there, his mind's all there, his touch. Has it all going for him. The only thing he doesn't have is a major championship, and he's going to be in the best position he's ever been in heading towards Sunday to win one.
The technique here?
Well, again, you want to keep the club face fairly square. You saw the right hand really go after that and get under the ball nicely. Watch the club head go right past the ball here, folks. One day it'll get there. See the legs drive. He works over to his left side nicely. Footwork's important. Look at the ball go right past the club. Beautiful.
And it's an obvious storyline that you just kind of hold off on as you get through Saturday, and now you're heading to Sunday with a little bit of a lead, and you see him get up and down in a situation like this. And of course, this is the week, as many of you know, it's Seve Ballesteros, the inspiration for an entire nation of golfers born since Seve retired here this week. As you look at the other Spaniard in the field, Jimenez. Seve announcing his retirement from competitive golf. Great shot by Jimenez here at 18.
I'm sure that was not as easy as it looked after rope hooking it on 17 into the burn. So
there would certainly be irony in that kind of torch passing mindset of a three-time champion here at the Open. Seve with so much flair, and he put a lot of the charisma and style and flair back into European golf. If on the week he retires, it's the week that the guy who everyone said will be a terrific player who can win majors from Spain, could be the week he breaks through. Continuing his bogey-free day, his bogey-free stretch, and only 3 bogeys all week. Garcia leads by 3 heading to the 18th. We'll watch the last couple of groups finish, much more, including a visit with the U.S. Amateur champ who had a week to remember here at Carnoustie, and a look back at Vanderbilt's 99 adventure as we continue.
This is the vital information found with the software created by Google, who partnered with Dell to find a better way to build, power, and distribute their business search appliance, which helped them reinvent the way companies of all kinds use the power of information. Because Dell designed solutions with one company in mind, yours. Dell.
A rock can fill you with wonder. A rock can inspire your imagination. A rock can touch your heart. A rock can soothe your senses or help you enjoy a little free time. Yes, a rock can do a lot of things, but only this rock has what it takes to help you plan for a rock-solid retirement. Let Prudential be your rock for retirement.
Wouldn't you know it? One moment we're on the road to romance, when suddenly it gets interrupted. That's why for guys like me with ED, there's Cialis. Cialis is the only tablet clinically proven to both go to work fast in as little as 30 minutes for some men and work up to 36 hours. The fact that Cialis can work fast is great, but having up to 36 hours gives me the option of being ready once the moment is finally right.
Tell your doctor about your medical conditions and all medications, and ask if you're healthy enough for sexual activity. Don't take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Don't drink alcohol in excess with Cialis. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help if you experience priapism, an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease in vision, stop taking Cialis and call your doctor right away.
Why ask your doctor about Cialis? Because even after an interruption, you can still be ready.
When the moment is right, you can be ready with Cialis.
At Carnoustie on the 18th tee with a 3-shot lead. Where have we said that before?
Well, this is very interesting. He hasn't hit a driver since the 10th hole, decides to go with iron again. 500 yards into a good old Scottish wee mist.
And he's hit another bullet. Absolutely killed it.
Can't believe how far that thing is going. It's just crazy.
Just trapping it very well.
It's got a long ways to go yet. That yellow mark he just skated by is 220 to the front. The pin's only on 10.
We have Mike Weir down here over by 18, and we mentioned those drop zones. Tom Meeks, because of the grandstand set up around the 72nd hole at the Open Championship, there's always these drop zones.
RNA adopts a local rule for grandstands. If your ball lies in it or in front of it where you have interference, and you want relief without penalty, you must go to the nearest ball drop if there's more than one. Most of them just have one, but if they have more than one, you go to the nearest one.
Well, it saves time too, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And the bit that always feels weird to us is even if it's near the hole.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the big. It's about the only time we can ever drop a ball near the hole. Anyway, KJ still going with driver.
It's headed right.
Oh, what a shock. Oh, no. Tough conditions. He's probably feeling the cold now. You know, 2 weeks ago when he won in Washington, it was close to 100 degrees at the weekend. So
up at the green, here's Mike Weir for 4.
To stay with the gang at 3 under, which is go. Oh, you're kidding.
Well, they may all be tied for 3rd. KJ's a 4 under and just put it in the burn there, so we'll be lining up behind Steve Stricker. Weir will not be there, sliding 1 back. Weir 2 under through 54 holes. Same true with Miguel Angel Jimenez. Here was Jimenez as we were watching the tee shots back on 18.
You know, just for the viewers, he's a very serious-looking guy, very serious-looking player, but the most affable, friendly man, and very popular with the European Tour players and all players.
But the funny bit, Judy, is some fans bowled up, you know, imitating him with a wig on and the sideburns, and he went over to them and said, "You've got it wrong." He took a cigar out of his bag and gave it to him. He says, "You have not got it right."
72 for Miguel Angel Jimenez. 26 players under par in this 3rd round, more than we've had either of the first 2 days. And we'll continue with more after this message and a word from your ABC station.
This is the plane that was made by Boeing, who partnered with Dell, who was relentless in making them more efficient. By managing 150,000 global IT seats in a smarter way. So Boeing got a solution based on one agenda, their own. Because Dell designed solutions with one in mind, yours.
Were you this pretty when we were married?
Prettier. You break up with a woman who wears underwear like this. Can I tell her about us?
Not everything. Just the part about the sex in the hotel rooms.
Marla! What are you guys talking about? The women in our lives that drive us absolutely crazy. God help us.
Big, rugged, powerful. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. The once-a-year sales event with great model year-end deals on every powerful Nissan Frontier and Titan. Get 5,000 Nissan cash back or 0.7% financing on the Titan with class-leading standard horsepower. Get to your Nissan dealer now. This event ends soon, and that's the bottom line.
Today, I'm gonna be in a car accident.
My accident will be the reason everyone's late to work.
In 20 minutes, I will be in a 3-car collision.
Right at the end of the street, I will get hit by someone who runs late. Come on, kids.
Engineering safety into every car we build. Feel the reassurance of driving an Audi. Visit your local Audi dealer today.
Here you go, take it away.
I cannot believe the deal you gave me. Woo! Yeah, come on, high five! Come on, high five!
Bam! Yes! Give me just one.
Yeah, come on, high five! I'll give you a high five! Come on! Whoa, there you go.
Deals so big, you'll get excited about them too. Now with available cash back and the XSP Sport Package discount, get $3,100 in total savings on the new 07 4Runner.
The secret to getting half-price plastic surgery tonight at 11.
Well, there you see the scene at 18. Carnoustie, as the grandstand remains full for the non-reserve seats. The folks have been waiting. Back to Garcia for his second shot from well back.
It is 220 yards to be exact, and he's hit a lot of these low shots. You better be careful. This Burns only, 12, 14 yards short of the screen. If it comes in a little bit too low, that could be a problem.
That's what I was thinking, Andy. Not a good time to have a damp grips as well.
Oh, be good, please. Be good!
Ooh.
Be great. Wow.
It's funny how a player knows, isn't it? Very rarely is a player surprised when they make that kind of contact. He knew it was perfect. Begging in the air.
It's one of the rare 100%ers. Great shot at a great time. If he can make that.
See how fired up Sergio is over these last 4 or 5 holes. He's always an emotional player. You're seeing even a little bit more of it.
Interesting, isn't it? I mean, if you don't win, you win. It's tangible. Somehow he'll have to harness his emotions tonight and tomorrow and just really steady himself. He'll be thinking about a lot tonight.
Guarantee guys split. He was thinking, boy, would I love this 24 hours. I could have this same walk and hear that same, that cheer. He for 6 seconds, the crowd just a
We were in break when KJ Choi hit his third shot in. Remember, his tee shot went into the burn. KJ will be putting for par. Let's show you how he fared with that third.
one of those shots where almost the safest shot is hit it straight, isn't it? It's like you can't go left, you can't go right, you can't go short. The only option you've got is maybe long, which you. But when it's so cold, you might be flat out. It might be as far as you can hit it.
So this KJ putt for 4. If it does not go, we'll change the pairings looking ahead to tomorrow. After the 3 unders in, it'll be the first of the 3 unders going out. That means Chris DeMarco's going to have a group with Paul McGinley. Stuart Sink and Paul Harrington are going to be in the 3rd to last group. Bernie Elton, Paul Rogers after that. And then Boyle will be with BJ tomorrow. BJ from over 72. For a lead of 4. For the day's 4th birdie at 18. Three rounds atop the leaderboard. 3 shots ahead. And 3 bogeys all week. None today.
You know, some first will help to make the putt. But emotionally, you know, Sergio can go up, and I think now he realizes walking off screen, more steady in the press. I believe a little disappointed he didn't get that. Had he given that, I believe maybe actually experienced.
You've got to go out there tomorrow. It's a long way to play. Keep that cushion, isn't it? That's the most important thing.
It's going to be 1.5 hours of his life tomorrow.